And from here, the plan is simple. Trust. Here we go. We just walk to the left. We just walk to the left. Even I cannot fuck this up. Whoa, wait. Okay, okay. Hang on, hang on. Go! No! I made the jump before, though. Okay, that's a good funny, Cole. That's a good funny. We're not grabbing that red coin. It's too much. It's crazy. Don't be silly. No! No! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! That's scary. Half pipe. No! What? No! You can't do this! What? No, you can't do this to me!
I don't know how you got 93.
That was my turn.
He's fucking goated.
Jesus Christmas! We love GameCube ASMR in this house.
Yes, sir. Impact doesn't get peer pressure to
You know
throwing.
what? You know, you're not gonna win. That's funny as fuck.
Might as well save your arm strength.
Huh? There's a light on here? Hello? Why is there a light here? Ah! Oh my god. A reroll? Ah! Ah! Stop! Stop bullying me! Stop! Stop it! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Oh my god! Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Oh my god, the tracking. What's going on with that? Hang on, give me 1 sec. Soldier, Godspeed. Oh my god! There he goes. Oh. Oh my god. Alright, I'll leave him be. How long? No! 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 Hello. Hello, there we go. 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 Hello, Juggy. Hello, Cyan. Hello, hello.
Life is pain!
I know that's right. I know that's right, Germa. Hello, Big O. Hello, hello. You have sound? We do have sound. Hello, Cash. Hello, everyone. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing on this fine Tuesday afternoon / morning / evening? How are we all doing? Hey, y'all ever had like fucking? Do you guys have boogles where you live? It's like the crisps / chips. They're shaped like little horns. They're called like boogles here. I think so. I've been craving those. But I've been thinking like, what do you? Because they're obviously made to like eat with like a dip or something. But I'm not sure what you what should be the dip of choice. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Because I was thinking, like, they get advertised with, like, cream cheese or something. And I'm like, I don't know about that. So I gotta think about that. Mayo's a good dip? Alioli. Like Doritos dip. I just have to... I mean, Doritos are good. Doritos are good. You could have like yeah, no, like one of them spicy Doritos dips. I mean, sure, that works. It cut my mouth. Well, maybe you should try Boogles. Although to be fair, like I think the like, cause they have like a point at the end, so maybe they would be even worse. Maybe they'd like fucking stab you. British man found dead after eating Boogles. Stabbed to death by crisps. Today's your lucky day. Nah, no way. They hit the roof of your mouth. Yeah. Yeah, I've just been having like a craving for those. I should get some tomorrow. I didn't have to go to the grocery store today because I had everything I needed to make some burger. There's nothing there. The roof of your mouth. Oh, the frontal lobe. That'd be fucked up. That'd be fucked up. I don't know, Juggy. Don't say that. You probably have like top 5 biggest brains in this chat right now. So actually, there's only like 5 people here. top 2. I have a bigger brain. I believe you, Cash. I believe you. Because the bigger the brain, the more incomprehensible your chat messages get. You can only write Lua if you're lobotomized. If you say so, if you say so. That's messed up. I have footy tonight. Good luck. Cash, I hope you score many goals. I was thinking of maybe doing mapping today instead, but I've also been craving. I've been eager. That's not a craving. I've just been eager to play more Yakuza. I do have to finish the Great Cave Offensive though. I drew out a draft of the third area. The draft is finished. Now I gotta map it. I think it might genuinely end up being a 12-minute map. I'm not sure. Also, I like glanced at what Kiryu's saying here, and I thought it said Diggle's missing. I know that's right. I've been trying to find myself for many years. All right, let's get started. Is the issue? Oh, it's down there. Okay. Yeah. I love how he goes down the stairs. 12-minute track. I think it genuinely might end up being the longest track for ring racers. Y'all thought Death Egg was bad. The problem I've been running into now, though. Well, I'm not running into it, but I've just been like expecting it. Is that the fuck am I gonna do with the mini map? The road is gonna be like 1 pixel. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I don't know yet how to handle that. Ah, well, I mean, it'll be okay. If anything, I'll just like figure something out. Yeah. Hi, Cole. Welcome in. I'll always figure something out. I think you can export Minigen at a higher resolution if you wanted to. I think you can add like a modifier to it. I'm not sure how that works though.
Hi there.
How you doing, Cole? Welcome in. Hey, Cole, you ever had boogles? Alright, let's go into the conversation again. You miss out on all the good discussion when you come in 15 minutes late. 5 minutes late? How long have we been going? Let's see. Ah! Here we go. Okay, me next. I'll hit it for sure. What the fuck? They're bullying a dog? fuck is a boogle? They're like chips that are shaped like little horns. You probably have them, but maybe with a different name. Not actually sure who makes them. It might be Lay's. Boogles. It is Lay's. Boogles family size. Nacho cheese. It's not my cheese. Messed up. Walker's does it. Boogles. Yeah, Boogles. Boogles. I've had these, they're kind of lame. What the fuck? No, they're goated. But I was asking Chad, like, what's the right dip to have these with? Because they are obviously shaped to, like, put something in, but I gotta figure it out. I gotta start experimenting. Anyway. Stop it! Don't you bully Chiro anymore. Who's this kid? Is that her dog? Who cares? Hey, kid. You better scoot or we'll throw rocks at you next. Yeah, show no mercy. That's how we dropouts do it. Screw the rules, annihilate everything. What the fuck? Someone about to get tossed into the river. I always bite my finger. Sounds like a skill issue, to be honest. Fuck knowledge, yes. Fuck knowledge. Fuck learning things. Bite your finger. Cut your mouth. Hi, Babo. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't understand how you cut your mouth on Doritos, to be honest. Use your teeth. You're supposed to chew. How do you cut your teeth? You cut your mouth on Doritos. They're not even sharp. They got blunt edges. They're not fucking ninja stars. How do you do that? I'm just wondering about the kinematics of it. Cuts the lining. Brush your teeth. Yeah, maybe if you have weak gums. I mean, I guess. I feel like regular chips or crisps like Lay's are more likely to do it. Honestly, because they're thinner. They could get in between your, you know. Those could cut your mouth. Even after you chew them. Brush your teeth, bitch. I know that's right. I guess. I'm not calling you stupid, by the way. I'm just wondering, like, how does it work? Fucking magnets. Anyway, who's this old prick? Lost your way on lost on your way to the bingo game? Funny. I feel like this isn't the first time seeing this. Now he's babbling on like a senile old fool. He's losing it. Mister, you're not one of them, are you?
Logan, for the Game Boy Pocket.
Not even close. You stand back and you'll see. You there. Does it make you feel strong to pick on the weak and defenseless? It's a shame I have to say this, but I guess every town has its fair share of losers. Shut your face! You should have never messed with us in the first place. Boys, cripple this son of a bitch. Alright. Let's get into it. What's that behind me? Oh, it's like a bench. Thought there was like a guitar case or something for no reason. Can we throw you into the river? Damn. The bench is the scariest enemy. That's true. That is damn true. Japanese chant. They got them everywhere, Barky. It's a global phenomenon. Dude, we are so sorry. Please don't hurt us anymore. You got a pack of 1, 2, 3 gum. I'm not fucking eating that. They didn't hurt you, did they? If you'd like, I could take you home. Actually, I ran away. I had a fight with my dad. Kind girl like you really ran away from home? Yeah, my dad's probably still angry with me, so I don't want to go back right now. What's your name? It's Haruka. Haruka Shinohara. Haruka? Interesting. Even your name is the same. The same as who? You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't understand. So you and this Haruka-chan live apart now? Yeah, I'm not sure I'll ever see her again. Why not? Can't you just go and visit? It's a bit more complicated than that. As much as I want to be in her life, I know I'm only being selfish. Besides, I think I've done all I can for her as a father. This is probably for the best. How about you? Why'd you run away? Here's the thing. I'm not actually related to my dad either. Huh? I guess it's another thing I've got in common with your Haruka-chan. Strange, isn't it? My real dad died a long time ago. Normally, my stepdad's really nice, but he gets super angry these days. Something about work not going well. I don't know the details. Anyway, he blew up at me for some reason, and I told him to his face, my real dad would never yell at me, and then I left the house. When I mentioned having a real dad, my stepdad got this really sad look on his face. He just kept staring at me like he'd been hit in the head or something. That's when I knew I'd hurt his feelings real bad. I guess that's why he didn't come running after me. I bet Mom and Dad are glad I'm not around to cause trouble anymore. So now I got nowhere to go home. Where do you live, Haruka? I'll go get your dad to come pick you up. But I don't think he... Your dad was probably just caught off guard. There's no way he'd be happy you're gone. I'm sure of it. It's also a dad's job to bring his kids home when they run away. You just need to wait for him. Where's your dad right now? Probably at Cafe Portugal, working with Mom. We actually live in that building. Cafe Portugal. Okay, I'll be back with your dad soon. Hang tight for a bit. You got it, we're going to Portugal. Anyone ever been? Let's go to Lisbon. Her skirts doesn't match her outfit. She literally just like threw on the coat and ran away from home. Why are you nitpicking the fashion of a literal fucking 10-year-old, Barky, huh? It's messed up. That's messed up. You can't fucking do that. Do you feel bad? You should. Cafe Portugal. Where would that be? Run away from home in style. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Taxi office. This is where we go for the main story. So let's do everything else. Lesbian, Portugal, Lisbon. But you know, they probably, you know, if you wanna go, then you can go there too. Welcome back, Jeggy. What the hell? I work here. Does nitpick an orphan wife wear that trash? No! She's literally like fucking 10 years old. Bro. Bonk. I'm walking here. Come on. There we go. Being an orphan and being 10 years old does not give you an excuse for dressing like you're an orphan and 10 years old. Society is fucked up. Society is fucked up. I'm sure they wouldn't fucking diss her like that. Let's be in Portugal. So let's take her home. Society is fucked up, yeah. Are you finding the game so far? Very fun, actually. I'm already very engaged. You see that bulletin board behind you? I'll be posting how much trash everyone picks up there. You're up at the top. Check it out when you want to see how much you picked up. Okay. Mm-hmm. Social commitment level. Social credit, yes. Hello. Can we do any customization? No. Probably gotta unlock that. Let's just do some taxi work. Let's do some taxi work. I honestly already forgot how to drive, so. Can you take me to my office on Macy Street ASAP? If I'm late, they'll fire me. He's really gotta go. Diggle, give me a ride. I need to go somewhere. Alright, I'll take you there in 3 minutes. Let's go. Honestly, this fucking driving mini game has caught my attention. There you go. Can you like fucking drive? Won't be there for a while yet. Sorry. Indicate? What are the buttons again for that? I forget. I think it's D-pad. Thank you. That's why there's a stop sign. Oh my god. There you go. Wow! I'm in a hurry here. Oh, fuck. You can do it. I think I'm supposed to be on the left. Whatever. Pick a lane. GTA NPCs. Nice driving, asshole. Pick a lane. How long you gonna let me wait? I'm walking here. You could have killed someone. Nice driving, asshole. Bruh, I'm running out of time. There you go. Sudden acceleration, my bad. Most relaxed driver in Japan. Yeah. I gotta run this light. There we go. I wasn't gonna make it in time. Lawbreaker. He was gonna piss in my fucking car. Priorities, people. What's more important, road safety or your car not smelling like piss? Let's be real. It doesn't mean shit. Exactly, it means piss. We can't have that. So do these just keep refreshing? Or can I like get through these? Because I think I gotta do this one. But I'm not sure if I should level these up first. Like if I should go through these. I think there's a finite amount. We'll keep going. This is what Yakuza is all about. There's no hurry, so drive carefully. That's what I wanted to hear. You're about to see a master at work. Shut your mouth! I'll turn the heat down. There you go. Push the wrong button. There you go. People often walk out in front of you in roads like this. It always makes me nervous. I always keep an eye out. There you go. I always keep an eye out. Lots of people around here today. Don't you worry you might hit someone? Relax. I'll handle it. Not even the dive rocket launcher could stop me. Go. We're going left. Indicate. There's a handful of them, but they eventually loop. Okay. Let's do the racing after this. It's just like real life. Is red forever. There we go. Perfect. That was perfect. That was perfect. Suzuki. That's right. If it was like real life, you'd complain about sports and the weather. Not sports maybe, but the weather for sure. Why does Daigo call Taichi Suzuki 4th chairman in the opening cutscene of this game? Is he stupid? Yeah, he is actually stupid. We've established this. Because this guy has like nothing to do with it. It's literally just a random fucking taxi driver. He's suffering from amnesia. Also, hi Muddy! Hi. Welcome in. And welcome in King of the Bandits. Welcome. Let's do Devil Killer's Duel. I'm sure nothing could go wrong here, right? Kiryu, Kazi? No way. It's Kiryu with the Elden Ring badge. What do you think Kiryu's favorite Elden Ring boss is? Hmm. Challenge from the Devil Killers. Radon 100%. You're probably right. You're probably right.
Hey.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I got this. What is he so fucking pissed about? Why is he getting heated? Is this Deville Kellar? Is it a foreigner or something?
Oh.
But waiting for you, taxi man. I'm surprised you didn't turn tail and run, considering how badly you lost the other day. Ha! It ain't me you're up against. I got my Aniki here to step up for me, and he's the roughest, toughest devil killer you ever saw. Tell him, Aniki. So you're the cabbie who did a number on Nagata, huh? What if I am? You here to avenge him? He sure is. Our Aniki here, he would never let... Shut up. This ain't about you, dumbass. It's not? Then why... I'm pissed that one of the mighty devil killers lost to some nobody who carts around passengers for a living. Sushi, you're not supposed to be up here. No. Oh my god, you just tossed over my... Okay. I got like a Ronnie figure that I got from Max. And Sushi like tosses her over every time she jumps on the desk. Stop it. There we go. The Four Kings. Oh my god. The phoning part 2. I forgot about the phoning. I gotta move my phone away. There we go. Devil Killer Watanabe. Don't worry, MK World looks amazing. What the fuck are the controls? Accelerator, brake. There was a drift button, right? Ah, it's B. I'm trying to play this like it's fucking Ring Racers. There we go. This ain't Ring Racers. It's not. Unfortunately. Getting blue sparks though, so you know, I'm not complaining. Diggle, you're in the wrong game. Actually, it looks like I'm in the right game. Mortal Kombat World, yes. Some fucking initial D shit here. Is something supposed to happen when I press RT there? Because both times now nothing's happened. It's just telling you to get back to playing. Okay. That's fair. I don't fucking think so, buddy. Me using my sneakers. Where are the rings? That's true. Get a rainbow drift? I was trying, but I think there's only one drift level. Oh fuck. No, you bastard! I think not. I think not. I think not. I think not. I won. That was intense. Holy fuck, I got so much XP from that. You suck. Nah, this can't be real. I'm a devil killer. He's just a cab driver. What happened, Aniki? If the Four Kings find out about this, we're done for. Even so, we gotta tell him. But you can't. We'd be in deep shit for running the devil killer's name into the ground. You little turd! Stop thinking of yourself over the honor of the team. We can't let this defeat stand. Yo, the Four Kings will give you a personal demo why no one messes with us. You'll see. Who are these Four Kings you keep talking about? You'll find out soon enough. You'll wish you never crossed paths with real hardcore street racers like us. Looks like bringing down a devil killer is gonna take a lot longer than I thought. Nah, I'm in for the long haul. Yeah, the Four Kings of New Londo or whatever. Yes. I won the race. I did beat the devil killers again. Just win the race. Just win the race. Muromatsu-san, could it be you're familiar with the street racing scene? I almost got a little too familiar with him there. Nah, that would be crazy. I just don't think you should be going around racing on public roads like that. I can tell you, I'm not enjoying it. Oh, yeah, no, it sucks. It's the worst ever, actually. Now look, I know you're older than me, but don't forget, I was here before you. So would it kill you to listen to your senpai sometimes? Did we solve the father's subplot? No, we're doing more important stuff. I wonder what's bothering him so bad. You got 1,200 experience points. Let's go for the next one. When can we customize? Ah! Tuning. Upgrade from level 1 to level 2. New wheels? They do look pretty sweet. I'll get the new wheels. No red yet. Who the fuck's gonna... Would you get in a cab that has like the tacky flames? Fuck it, we'll go for it. Absolutely, yes. Yeah. Tuning level 3, not 4 yet. Okay. Nah, fuck all this. We go for the races. I'm heading out. Suzuki-san, before you go. Yes? Just wanted to pick your brain. Know anyone looking to do some taxi driving work? Are you short on drivers or something? Yeah, we have cabs just sitting around. You're not getting any younger, and it's about time we got fresh blood, I reckon. You wouldn't have to be the new guy anymore. I really don't mind. Either way, we need more hands on deck. Let me know if you think of anyone. Okay. I know practically no one around these parts, though. Anyway, I guess I should go to work. What I'm thinking is we recruit some of the devil killers to be cab drivers. Hi, T2. Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, there you are. Can I get a raid? Can I get a raid? A ride? Of course. Please come on in. Recruit you? Me? As a taxi driver? I don't even have a license. I know this is out of the blue, but I wonder if you might know my son. Your son? Yes. It's been about a year since he ran away from home. He hasn't contacted me at all. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's all because I blew up at him for fooling around with his life and refusing to get a job. He was gone the next day, and I've been looking for him ever since. I've practically searched every corner of the country by now. Why does he have to cause me so much grief? You got any leads on where he might be? The rumor is he's working in Hakata. Ah, so he's working at least. Yes, that was a relief to hear. But I can't just look past everything he's put me through. Hang on, lady. They got Baka Mitai on the fucking radio. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. I know we're like talking about your son or whatever, but let me turn this up. Hang on. But alright, fine. Let's get through the conversation. Now, do you know what kind of job your son was doing? I think he's working at some place called Street Racer. No idea what he does there, though. It wasn't in the phone book. You said it was Street Racer? Yes, do you know of it? No, I know of a ring racer. That rest area where I race the devil killers is always full of street racers. Well, do you know where it is? Possibly. Great. Then take me to the street racer place. Quick. I don't think that's such a... Oh, I'll be fine. Seeing my son work hard to earn an honest living is sure to calm me down. I might even break down and cry. I'm sure you will, but not for that reason. Now then, to Street Racer, on the double. Okay. Never pass Kiryu the Ox? You mean definitely pass Kiryu the Ox. I want to join the Devil Killers. I've always looked up to you guys. Come on, give me a shot. Forget it. You can't just be some geek off the street and expect to be a Devil Killer. But I haven't lost a race since I got here. So what? You can beat a bunch of losers. That's supposed to impress me? Koji! Mom? What are you doing here? I've been looking for you all over. This nice man here brought me to see you. What the? You're that taxi driver who took us on the other day. I'm not here for you. I want to have a word with that kid. Koji, what on earth are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm a street racer now. What? This is what they meant by street racer? What about your job? Psh, who needs a job when I can rule the road? That is absolute rubbish. You're coming back home with me right now, young man. No way. I'm joining the Devil Killers. What do you want to go killing devils for? It's a street racing team, Mom. Mom, you wouldn't get it. Mom. I can't pause the game. It's online, Mom. Mom, I'm in a clan match. Over my dead body. I won't have you going around causing trouble for people. You find yourself a job, mister. Mom, it's ranked. I did look for a job and I found nothing. Turns out the only thing I'm good at is driving. What company would hire somebody like that? I could think of one. Come on, Watanabe-san. Driving's in my blood. Let me join your squad.
Sage?
Man, you are an annoying little shit. But you know what? Why don't you race that taxi driver there? Huh? Why? If you beat him in a race, I'll let you join our crew. Simple as that. Ma, it's a weird fucking cat outside. I don't think so, Buster. I told you I won't let you cause trouble for anyone. Let's go home and look for a real job, okay? Mom, this is none of your business. Let's get the show on the road, taxi man. I don't think so. That would only encourage you. Oh, come on, man. All you have to do is drive. I'll be over in 10 seconds. It will be over in 10 seconds. You said yourself that driving is all you're good at, right? Yeah? So what? I was just thinking. If driving's your thing, you could come work for our company. You'd really give him a job? Of course. We're actually looking for new drivers right now, if your son is interested. Oh, absolutely. Let's sign him up right away. Mom, this isn't your call to make. I don't want to drive some dumb taxi. Why not? You like to drive, don't you? Driving around the taxi is nothing like racing a car. It could be. It could be, though. Taxis are dumb? No. Have you seen Kiryu tearing up the fucking street? Taxis are not dumb. I want to be a badass speed demon who zooms around corners like a boomerang, burning rubber the whole way. Won't settle for anything less. How could you say such a thing? Say, what would you do if you knew a taxi driver who could pull stunts like that as well? I'd say no taxi driver in the world could do what the killers do. Now hurry up and race me. Watch me win this, Watanabe-san. Yeah. Koji, you be sure to watch out for pedestrians, you hear? We're on the highway, Mom. Exactly. I got flames on my car. There ain't no fucking way that you're gonna win this one, Koji. I'm not even worrying. You're right, looks gnarly. That's what I'm saying. You can't beat someone that's got flames on their car. The flames make you faster. It's kind of like having, oh my god, it's kind of like having red LEDs in your PC. It makes your PC run better, run faster. Wow! Watch your road, asshole! I forgot to press Y. We'll do it at the last part though. Last lap. Somebody please skip vote. We've been on this track 4 times. You're right. They keep picking the same map. And it's basically a circle map with like a little bump on the side. It's so boring. Yakuza 5 Highway Zone. Y'all remember Eurobeat Highway in V1? That map was sick. You're right, Juggy. You need the lyrics. You need the lyrics for a song like this. You gotta go gas, gas, gas. Gotta step on the gas. Power of sound. I didn't press the fucking button. No! Bruh! I'm not winning this. No! Restart! Retry. It's because I keep skipping the fucking heat action, because that's like when you want to do the turbo, because it's like the straight. But you can't do the heat action while you're doing the turbo. I'm dodging all of those wins. You can't throw those at me while I'm not here. Alright. Wow! I'm the best driver in this side of Japan, by the way. Go! Nani? Oh fuck! Cole! Save me! Help! It broke! Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Jesus Christ! Thank you for the bits, Cole. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's so nice. Oh my God! What was that? No! 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 Oh my God. Thank you, Cole. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Oh my God. I really appreciate it. Thank you. The volume broke like the sound broke like three separate times. And I still won too. This one's for you, Cole. You're something else, man. Me when I gotta dodge fucking 5,000 bits. Have you finally got this racing thing out of your system? Let's go home together. I'll make you a big batch of your favorite stew. It's Tuesday, innit? I have to go now, but don't go running out of your mother again. Got that? Wait, please. 5k bits and 20k Wintons. That's fucking crazy. It is crazy. Sausage day, actually. Oh, if you say so. You're hired, kid. You're hired. You're hired. How can you expect that after the way you treated him? You think you can just waltz your way into the job world without even an apology? Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry for being such a pain. I mean it. There's nothing I want more than to be a driver for your company. I promise to work real hard. Alright, kid, you gotta fill in the apology form first. Then you're hired. I want that on my desk in the morning. In the world I come from, you don't just cut a guy loose once he's seen the error of his ways. Better let him make amends. That's very generous. I'll look after your son, man. Now, let's get going. You can call me Suzuki. From here on out, you're a taxi driver. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. I'll make sure you don't regret hiring me. Koji, my son. I'm so happy I could... Oh, here come the waterworks. Good for her. And good for him. I'm back. Hi there. Who's the youngster? I'm Kiyokawa. I'd like to be your new driver. Sasuke. They're adding Kiryu to Among Us, so yeah, you're not wrong. Truth is, I was dead set on being a devil killer. Now I see that being a taxi driver is just as badass. I'll do whatever it takes to be one. The devil killers, huh? Kiyukawa used to be a street racer. But let's just say he hit a few speed bumps. I see. Well, better to end up here than with those punks. Trust me, that ain't the road you want to follow. You tell him, Chief. You got your whole life ahead of you, Kiyukawa. Well, how about you show him the ropes, Muramatsu?
Right.
Sure thing. I was kind of hoping to train under Suzuki-san. Huh? This guy right here, he knows how to be a real man. Real man, huh? What exactly is that supposed to mean? I'm saying I want to learn everything Suzuki-san knows. He's like a role model type of dude. Well, if you're that adamant about it, then Suzuki-san, be sure to look after Kiyokawa-kun here.
Aye.
I will. Congratulations on moving up the ranks. Thanks. I spent 7k Diggle dollars just to add to the head trauma. You got your priorities straight. You know where to spend your money. He likes Kiryu because he's cool. I mean, we can all understand that, right? I get it. He is cool. Hyper Turbo. I think I want the flames. But we do gotta get some more points going. Ad starting soon? Okay, I'll just do one of those, one of these. That way you're not missing out on much. Yeah. We'll get there, don't worry. I hope I get ants this time. You're crazy. She's wearing the same outfit as the mom. She is, huh? My bad for the sudden acceleration. Going left. Ah! We're going left. There we go. Why are you throwing stuff at me? Haven't you gotten it out of your system yet? That's just her face, just a bit wrinkly. Wait till you find out what happens to people when they get old. Everything will be fine. Diggle is no longer ring racer. Sorry, I just gotta I gotta adjust. For your next stream, you should go to the beach that makes you old. I should. Old stream. We should do an old stream once. Single left. There you go. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm the GOAT. I know what I'm doing. There you go. I wish we'd done something silly for April Fools. I honestly forgot that it was gonna happen until I started the stream and I got raided by Sylvie, who was doing an April Fool's stream. I think we were just playing Tomb Raider. Playing WoW? No, we can do better than that. We can do better than that. I thought the April Fool's joke was that we played a Barky request. Hey! Nothing funny about that. We play Cart Z. We can do better. I gotta put on a bit. Like the old bit. Like the old. I pretend I'm old. Wait, I am old. Fuck! How about medieval stream and I talk verily tis as was described in the scrolls and I talk like that the whole stream. I think we could do that. SV2 right. Instead of old stream, we do old school. We do a bit the whole stream. We pretend we're a young teen. 2005 stream. We stream like it's 2005. I have like a 360p quality. I install Windows XP and get hacked live on stream. I think we could do that. Half-Life 1 voice codec. Unregistered Hypercam 2. Lower the bitrate to like really horrible levels. My friend played Minecraft on the 360 for April Fools and styled it like it was 2007, 2008. I love that. I love that. I love that. We do 2005 stream. We'll play 2005 games. We'll get on fucking Neopets and play that. Gaia Online. That's next year though. Remind me next year, before it's April Fool's, to set up the April Fool's joke. Because I will forget. Let's get our Hyper Turbo. New spokes. Y'all, the blue? Hang on, you seen this? Wait, that looks crazy. Yes, I want that one. I think we want to keep the fire. We want to keep the fire. Good color pattern. The fire makes us faster. The fire and the flames. Yeah, and we'll go through it and we'll carry on. Alright, someone had a complaint about you, Suzuki-san. He was yelling over the phone. He sounded really threatening. Any idea who that might be? Your guess is as good as mine. Where should I go to make the apology? Hang on a second. Here we go. Wouldn't you know it? He said he's at the highway rest area. Ah, the devil killers. You've been for a pickup at that rest area before. Maybe it's the same person. Then he must be a regular. I'll go and clear things up. Hey guys. Hello there, Kiyokawa-kun. Good timing. Suzuki-san is heading out to deal with a complaint. You should go along too. You might learn something. Alright, let's go, Suzuki-san. No, I'd rather handle this on my own. I don't see the harm in bringing him along. He needs to learn how to apologize properly from someone. Might as well... Wait. Yeah, he needs to learn how to apologize properly for someone. Might as well be you. You said it, Hirakawa-san. Now let's hit the road. These killers of devils are shit. Well, it's because we're not devils. If we were devils, we would be dead by now. But we're literally just a guy. Suzuki. I will outlive them. You're not a devil. Well, you could be. So you're Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi, huh? And you are? Dude, it's freaking Kajiwara! You know him or something? Of course I do. He's a top racer in the Devil Killers. One of the 4 kings. He drives like a maniac and he's totaled more cars than you can count. I don't think that's a good idea. That's something to brag about. Dude! Worst of all, most cars he goes up against end up on the scrap heap. He's an absolute menace. He's just as crazy when he's not behind the wheel, too. He loves to pick fight and he's put tons of people in the hospital. You know what people call him? Crash Bandicoot. Can you believe it? At least he has a profile on some of these guys. That might come in handy. What is Crash Bandicoot doing here? Unless you were the one who called with a complaint. What? A complaint from one of the 4 kings? What the hell did you do, Suzuki-san? Wow! 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 I don't know what you're getting at. I did raise some of your men, but none of them ended up injured. You sure you got the right person? Wah! 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 He's Crash Bandicoot. He says wah. Wah! That's all I know about Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, let's get a racing. What if I told you Crash speaks English in the Titan spin-off? Well, you know what's funny? I played Crash Bandicoot 1 through 3, but I could not fucking tell you what Crash sounds like. All I know is the meme where he goes, wah, wah, wah. Only plays made peak. He did. They did. Yeah, he just makes noises. Exactly. Look at this fucking guy. Thinking he's cool. Bakana. Can I ask a question? Why do we have Kiryu's portrait like as a still PNG in the top left? Hi. Live Kiryu reaction. Bros beat to me. I get that. I get it. I'm not hating Kiryu. So he can stare into your soul. Yeah. I get it. Yo, we switched to a different track. Wait, that's sick. Look at the map. Isn't this like fucking Mario Kart Tour? Where the map changes? They stole this from Mario Kart World and Tour. What? I'm turning into Crash Bandicoot. Oi! Oi, oi. Buckle up! Drift on a straight. Use your turbo. Use the boost to get through. There we go. It's that easy. It's that easy. Holy guacamole! I can't fucking do it. Give me a sec. I need a drink. There we go. Holy guacamole, Suzuki-san. You beat Crash Bandicoot. That's bullshit. There's no way I could lose to some 2-bit chauffeur. That's what Crash sounds like. Give me one more shot. I'll get you this time. I don't think so. I can't let you disgrace the Devil Killer's name any further. Another one? The hell are you doing here? Who's that, Kiyukawa? Oh man! Oh god! Oh man! Oh god! It's Yoshimi! Who's Yoshimi? Yoshimi nuts! He's cold, he's calculating, he's the king of the— Shut the fuck up, kid! What are you doing here, Yoshimi? Why, I was watching you sputter and fail. What else? See, if you had lost, which you did, the onus would fall on me to restore our honor. Thus I had to come see Suzuki-san's racing for myself. What? You saying you expected me to lose today? Isn't that precisely what happened? It's not over yet. By my rules, even if you lose the race, it doesn't count as long as you win the fight. You and me, Suzuki, right here, right now. I'll put you in intensive care for a year. Holy fuck. You're really out for blood, aren't you? I thought the Devil Killer's top men would have a little more decency than that. You'll have to forgive him, Suzuki-san. This is just how he gets. Y'all say what you want. Now put him up. I'm about to come crashing down on you. Alright, alright. Alright. Funk. I'm about to come crash bandicooting down. That's right. I'm about to go fucking... What's this? Dragon King Essence. There you go. This is why they gotta add Kiryu to Tekken. Now add him to Street Fighter, because I play that one, or have played that one. Not Tekken. Don't give me a reason to play Tekken, because even if you put Kiryu in there, I'm not gonna play it. It would be too OP. That's true, that's true. Still got some fight in you? Nope, nope. I'm good, no more. Please. Cretin. You label yourself among the 4 kings? Utterly pathetic. Sorry you had to waste time on this imbecile, Suzuki-san. Clearly he picked the wrong opponent. Good to see someone with some sense around here. Yes, but unfortunately I'm not here to chat. The only thing I want to hear from you is the sound of your engine when we race. Here it was, thinking you were a level-headed guy. I guess you're just another adrenaline junkie. Perhaps so. I must say the prospect of speeding down the highway neck and neck does rather excite me. You should know, Crash Bandicoot is the weakest link in the 4 kings. Don't expect your next race to go so smoothly. You're really gonna take on Cool Yoshimi? It looks that way. I don't get it, Suzuki-san. You drive like the wind. You're tough as nails in a fight. Who exactly are you? Just a humble taxi driver. Cinema. Anyway, now you know how to handle complaints. Let's head back to the office. Yes, sir. You're finally learning some manners, I see. Good on you. You know it. I'm so polite, I put the man in manners. Ain't no one more respectful than this bad boy. He's learning, okay? Give him a break. We're back. Oh, hello there. How'd it go?
Hi there.
Did you sort things out with that angry customer?
Hey.
I'd say I worked things out, though I practically begged for forgiveness. You must have been really upset, huh? Now you've seen the hard part of the job, Kiyukawa. I'll say, Suzuki-san looked amazing out there. You what? I thought you just went to apologize. I'm just really good at apologizing. If you get complaints, beat them in a race and beat them to death. Yeah, I got a feeling that Kiyukawa might be picking up the wrong lesson from this. It's just too bad Tekken 8 was shut down a week or so ago. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. That was April Fool's. You can tell me stuff like that and I'll believe it. Because, like, fucking, I don't know anything about Tekken. It's called Tekken Plus 8. Holy fuck, they got a lot of plus 2s to get to 8. Can we do the bot? Oh, we can go orange? I don't like that. I don't like that. I want red. Racing? Oh, wait. The fire, though. Improved acceleration and handling. Makes corners easier to take and smoother starts. Okay, we need that. Cool with the 5,000 bits. He's fucking crazy. Can I spoil you on the potential livery? Yeah, you can spoil me. Tell me. Is it an idle one? Is it Miku? Idle Haruka. Ah, I see. Can Kiryu dress as Miku? Yakuza 5 if it was the best game of all time. Alright, let's get some points going. We're not racing anymore, so I gotta, like, behave in the car.
Hi.
Yakuza 5 if it was peak, yes. Did you see the Miku Beam meme I posted? Maybe. I've seen a lot of Miku Beam memes, so it doesn't really narrow it down that much. Don't worry about it. As long as you saw it. I mean, I gave you a complete, like, non-answer. I've probably seen it. But I don't know. You'll have to tell me a little more about the meme. See, I can use the indicator. Y'all thought I wouldn't press the button. I saw you thinking, Cole. What do I do? Use willpower to hold on. If that worked, nobody would ever have to throw up. That's true. But you say bad service, but he's not throwing up, so. Fuck! It's the same turn. Go. There we go. Yo, I leveled up from driving. Hydrate, good idea. Let's save every now and then. This is the whole Yakuza stream, by the way. I hope you like driving. I hope you like taxis. Wait, can buy different CDs. Okay, okay, okay. Get to the top. Everybody levels up from driving, dumbass. It can free with your automobile. Sure, let's use this. Angel. Do we want Angel? I think I just want the fire. But the fire doesn't go well. Well, I guess it kind of goes alright with this one, but I prefer to have the darker color. Tornado. Nah, we got the blue ones. New chassis. There we go. Angel looks good opposite the devil killers. That's true. It's like pink purplish. I don't know. I mean, okay. What does this look like with like the other colors? I don't know. We'll keep the fire, I think. Looks a bit bland. It just came in now. It's a client who always comes from the highway rest area. In other words, the devil killers. And I'll be heading out.
Hey.
Wonderful. Have a safe drive. Oh, hey, Suzuki-san. You haven't seen Muramatsu-kun around, have you? No, I'm afraid not. That's mighty odd. What is? We had a request come in specifically for him, but somehow he's up and gone. Haven't seen hide nor hair of him. Doesn't sound like the Muramatsu-san I know. Ain't that the truth? He's usually such a stickler about everything. Turns out he can't show up. Can you send someone else in his place? Apparently this client only wants rides from him. They said if he's not there, they'll never call us again. Car's all washed, and boy does that baby sparkle. Ah, Kiyukawa-kun. You see Muramatsu-kun around? We were talking not too long ago, but I haven't seen him since. Why? I guess he slipped away. How about I go look for him? Yeah, I'll help too. I appreciate that, but you two got your own work to do. No point wasting everybody's time. Now I'll get back to what you were doing. I'll handle this myself. Okie dokie. You said you spoke with Muramatsu-san earlier. What was it about? Oh, I was just telling him about how you kicked Crash Bandicoot to the curb. Hey, I told you not to go running your mouth about that. Oh, come on, what's the harm? At this rate, you'll take down the Four Kings in no time. And once you beat the Devil Killers Elite, you'll be the fastest guy in Fukuoka. That's pretty much all I said. I don't care about any of that. This isn't about fame or cheap thrills. Yeah, I know. Guess I got a little carried away. Besides, no one expects a taxi driver to climb to the top of the leaderboard anyway. What did Muramatsu-san have to say about it? He mentioned something about how it's stupid and pointless to be racing on the streets, I think. Actually, I don't remember. I kind of got selective hearing, you know. Oh, speaking of racing, when's your next one? I can't wait to see you out there. Never mind that. You need to focus on your job. We're out of here. Yeah, we do already have a fake crash. That's true. Suzuki-san? Ah, Muramatsu. Hello. Muramatsu-san, what are you doing here? The chief's been looking all over for you. Is that so? Now what's your excuse for being here? I'm here to race the Devil Killers. Nothing more. Uh-huh. I hear you're doing pretty well against them. You could say I'm making progress. Huh. You just can't wait to be glorified as Fukuoka's fastest, can you? I don't know what you heard from Kiyokawa, but that's not what I'm in it for. That's beside the point. Muramatsu-san, there's an important client waiting to be picked up. You'll still have time to make it if you leave now. And we better get this race over quickly. We? That's what I said. Today it's gonna be you and me. I made that call. Why? See, I know all about how you guys think. I trained to be a racer myself. A real one. Formula 1 to be precise. And I must say it, I wasn't half bad. Made it through the amateur leagues just fine. If things had gone my way, I could have been a pro by now. What happened? You know how much it costs to turn pro in the racing world? You need a machine, circuit fees, campaign money, testing. I was scraping together every last yen I could, but my family is poor. My part-time job only paid a pittance. In the end, I couldn't keep chasing the dream. Didn't have the money. What does any of this have to do with me? I despise people like you. People go speeding down the highway like it's nothing. Like people's lives aren't at risk. Those who really aim for speed do it on a proper track, following the proper regulations. Racing side by side with ordinary people just trying to get around safely is a slap in the face to society. Don't you think? I agree. The only reason I'm going up against the devil killers is to get them off the road. I don't believe you for a minute. I can tell you're enjoying it. Reveling in it, even. You're wrong. My point is, the fact that you compete on public roads really grates on my nerves. For those of us who grew up on the track, beating street racers like you is easy as pie. You'll see. I still don't see any reason for us to race. But come on, we got jobs to do. I was on track to be an F1 driver till stray banana peel ruined my career. I got hit by a banana peel in the knee. Fucking Yakuza 5 is if it was written by Bethesda. Okay then, how about this? Race me and I'll go straight to work if you win. Here's the fucking issue. He's like, you're such a fucking idiot for street racing. I'm going to street race you to prove that you suck. What the fuck is that gonna prove? Makes no sense at all. It makes no fucking sense. It doesn't prove anything. 5D chess. Get the fuck out of the road. No. Get the fuck out of the road, buddy. You're done. Diggle being the rival. I'm driving like a ring racer's rival, that's true. Oh my god, he can do it too. Oi oi. I'm glad that we have lyrics now. It doesn't feel the same without. I can't hear it. Well, I promise you they're there. I hate ring races. I'm a player just to show you how much I hate it. Now, if you're in public lobbies in ring racers, sometimes it does feel like that is what's going on. Oi! What the fuck? He drives like a fucking maniac.
楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。悪夢を見せてやるよ。
Still need that lift? You better like call a different cab because we're busy. It is kind of funny that half of the taxi office is just out street racing. Alright, we have a problem. I'm about to get boost though, I'm about to get boost. Ah! It's easy, it's easy. That's right, I bagged for fucking sneakers and won. Ring race is looking good, hell yeah. All that training on the circuit, all that time and dedication, only to lose to a street racer? I'll say it one more time, Muramatsu-san. I'm not a street racer, and I never intend to be. Ha! Yeah, I know. Deep down, I think I just wanted an excuse to race you. That's all. I was jealous, okay? Everyone was making a fuss about you beating the devil killers and being the best in town. Yet I thought in my heart I was the faster man. It bugged me to no end. Now I know the truth. You beat me fair and square, Suzuki-san. You cut me down to size, and I'm honestly glad that you did. I'll be rooting for you from now on. You sure? Uh-huh. I wasn't lying when I said I hate street racers. You show those devil killers who's boss, okay?
Hi.
I will. Strange, though, how so many talented drivers end up being drawn to our company. I guess that's all the chief's doing. What do you mean? What, didn't you know? He used to be a street racer himself. You're not serious, are you? Well, all I've heard are rumors. This must have been over 2 decades ago, and I don't know the details. I find that hard to believe, but I find it really easy to believe. He's been like acting mysterious the whole time. Cat status update? I know, Eto. I'm not sure, I don't see them. Ah, so she's sleeping right next to me. There she is. She's just sleeping. She's just napping. Actually, hang on. I made a recording of Sushi snoring. Let me let me play that. This? There you go. Can you hear it? She was sounding so funny. I don't hear it. Barely. She is so cute. Top 10 cutest cats. Despite my loathing for reckless street racing jerks, I have nothing but respect for our boss. He's one of the few who made it out of the game to start an honest living. Anyway, I know I went off without saying anything, so I think it's best we head back. Don't want to keep the chief waiting any longer than I already have. Good, let's get a move on. I'm back. Guess what, Suzuki-san? I just got a cool call from Muramatsu-kun. It sounds like he picked up the regular client of his on time. Did he now?
Yeah.
Yep. Says he was taking a break in his cab and dozed off. We've been busy lately, so I ain't surprised. Now, if you must doze off, Suzuki-san, make sure it ain't when you're behind the wheel. Not that I expect you would.
Hi.
I'll be sure not to. Good. Wouldn't want any accidents now, that's for sure. Hey, Chief? What's up? Actually, never mind. Huh. Alrighty then. How you holding up, Hirokawa-san? I'd be better if my shoulders weren't so stiff. Yeah, me too. Shoulders, neck, back, you name it. That's what happens when you get old. This guy used to be a street racer? It's like so easy to believe. It is unreal. Hello. Hang on. We can buy more CDs? Hang on, hang on. Oh, we can fucking upgrade too. We got like 6 6 of these. This one, please. Fuck it, all tech. Regain your footing when you're about to get knocked down to perform a counterattack. Is that orphan still sitting on the bench? We got fucking stuff to do. Forget about the orphan. We're racing right now. I don't need that on me. I don't need these on me. I'll keep Miku with me for good luck. Don't need that on me. Don't need these two. You never know when a carton of plain milk is like it could save your life. It could save your life. Iron plate, we'll sell that at some point, I'm sure. Alright. Did we save? I'm just gonna save again. Always a good luck Miku? Yeah, it's important. I don't think I could win any of these races without Miku there. Hang on. I was gonna look at the shop. Ah! Huh? Is this what I think it is? I want that. Does it show up in the CD option automatically, or do we need to pick it up? I think I gotta pick it up. Well, if we gotta pick it up in that case, no. Let's just buy all the songs. I want to listen to them. Wait, does this scroll as well? No. Okay. You can retrieve these items at a convenience store or hideout. Okay. So, does this count as a hideout? I guess not. I guess we gotta find a convenience store or this is a public building. My bad, sorry. M store. These, not this. Those are restaurants there. A public building could be a hideout of sorts. Oi! What would you do if, like, someone walked up to you on the street and made that fucking hand gesture? Oh my god, just keep going. Bro just fell over. Mizu, hello Mizu, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Wait, ooh. Ah, wow, 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 wow. It does just keep going though. Oi. Diggle, guess what? Chicken butt. Not chicken butt? You say that, but I'm not so sure. One punch. Thank you for the stamina. Sorry, just gotta slow down for a sec. There we go. Mises, thank you for the resubscription with Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. I hate chicken butt. It's been 17 months and it'll never happen, chicken butt. Okay, okay. Sorry. Sorry. Your order has been shipped. Thank you for the resubscription though. Thank you very much. You should check the pinned clip. You should check the clip. I think that's a Mizu type clip. I think you would enjoy that one. Is that trash? I'm the trash man. Know what you're doing in the middle of the road, but I got a pop-up once that walking slow means that you don't get attacked, so walking stinks. I just want to get back to the taxi stuff, but the CDs are important. Alright. Hello. I'm here to pick up a delivery. Well, I ordered that one on its own, but don't you have the other ones yet? What the fuck is all this? No, I don't want that. Diggle, are you okay? You watched the clip, did you? Don't worry, I've calmed down. You thought it was bad when people kept redeeming head pats. Mizu, what would you do in a situation where you get 10 million winters thrown at you? Take me there. Excuse me. Bless you, thank you. I'd be in pain. That's my order. The other songs. Fuck it, I got the only song I need. That's the one, that's the one. Oh! Oh, we gotta do a bunch of taxi missions to get the points for that one. Is there a remake version from the newer Daytona cabinets? It sounds cool, so we're taking it. I'll do encore mode. Let's go. Daytona.
Hi.
I'm gonna recreate Crash Bandicoot when you miss 100 boxes. No! There we go. Did the kid ask why water is blue? I'm not, like, paying that much attention to the dialogue here. Of course Santa's real. Of course Santa's real. Whoops. How could he deliver presents if he wasn't real? Let's be honest here. Bruh, he just ran into my car! I guess I should have sped up. Hey, driver. How are babies born? Stork brings them. Where else would babies come from? There's literally only one option. Turn signal. Don't worry, I got this. Is red, idiot. Stop honking. Are you fucking stupid? What are you doing? It's red. There we go. Easy. This guy's dumb as bricks. I gotten chicken butt. I mean a cornetto. Yeah, cornettos are great. I haven't had one in age. I haven't had. When's the last time I had any ice cream? I gotta think about that. It must have been. I don't know if I had any in 24. No, I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Right now, open wide. I don't know about that. Ticking the boxes. Nagasu Boulevard. See you, Cash. Enjoy your time in the pit, whatever that means. Not into the pit. It burns. Turn signal. What the hell? Oh, I didn't see the traffic light. My bad. Dude, customer's pissed. You said you wanted to be there on time. As fast as you can. Don't worry. I'll go as fast as I safely can. It burns! You've killed me! Good! What the hell? What just happened? What just happened? He like bounced off my car and then what? We're here, don't worry. I gotta get like the play-by-play on that last interaction there. I don't know what happened. Park on the other side. He's gonna get out and we'll leave instantly. It'll be fine. We're not parking. We're just stopping for 2 seconds. Okay, I guess we're parking. I'm a driving examiner. No way. Your driving skills are absolutely amazing. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He's not just saying that. It's his job to tell people if they're driving good or bad. A lonesome soul. To Hawaii, please? You gotta wait a few games for that one.
Hi.
I'm so zany. I'm so random, XD. Diggle, if you showed us footage to a driving instructor, I think you could just get your license. Okay, we should try that. I'm gonna try that. It's not red. Time for a pop quiz. Question number 1. What's my blood type? My guess is B. Wrong answer. The correct answer was alien blood. Holy fuck. Glorp. Turning here. On the question number 2. What's my name? That's tricky. It's not Tricky or Ricky. Okay, what is it then? Hang on. He didn't introduce himself. We're going right. Look, driver, there's a UFO over there. Huh? Where? I got you. You should have seen your face. That's funny. That's hilarious. I clipped it. Let's analyze it. Oh, my stomach is really sore all of a sudden. Ah, whoops. I was thinking, sorry. Going left. One of these days, it's gonna turn green. One of these days. Diggle, you spoke so fast in that clip. I don't know how you did that. Wait, what? Is there left and red in this game? No. And not in most countries either. Turning right on red freely in the United States is actually like a huge hazard, and the roads would be a lot safer if you couldn't do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's literally proven truth, though. Most countries do not have that. Dude, it's so exhausting talking to guys like you. Just kidding. Thanks for the fun ride. All right, let me get that clip. I can find it, even if you're not allowed to post a link. I can find it for you. It is in here. There it is. Diggle hits Bouncy Man. All right, give me 1 sec to set this up. Did you know Northern Lion is live? Okay, let's see. This goes here. Oh wait, you can't see the fucking thing yet. Hang on. And display capture. Is it looking good? Yeah, it's looking good. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna wait 5 years for the light to turn green. On the turn, nobody's turning. Too bad, buddy. You ever go to another country, it's very likely that you'll have to. Just stay in the US. Let's see. What the hell? What happened? What just happened? I'm not talking fast at all. What the hell? What just happened? Hang on, I gotta look at this. So I hit this guy here, and he bounces off the car. What the hell? And then another guy runs into the road, and I hit that guy. That's where the problem is. That's where the problem is. Can you see how he's running, by the way? He just breaks into a sprint for no reason. Hang on. Watch this guy in the background. Watch this guy. He just breaks into a sprint for no reason. Alright. I'm late for death. Yeah. Alright, let me turn this off again. There we go. 2 Diggles reacting. I'm becoming a react streamer, but only to my own content. Can you react to my clip? No, I live that. Wait. Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about the. Sure, yeah, we'll keep the bit up for one more. Theater mode, live reaction. Well, that's crazy. Well, that's crazy. What the fuck? Let's speak to me or my digs. You want to see Japanese GTA 5? You know, fuck playing Yakuza. Let's just live react. Yes. No. I'm becoming a react streamer. There we go. Can we get the new, what the fuck were we getting? This one, yeah. Alright, I'm fully upgraded and ready to roll. Data and analysis. There's that client calling from the highway rest area again. He's asking for you, Suzuki-san. Then it must be the devil killers. Might I add, he's being very polite, too. Sounds like Cool Yoshimi, one of the 4 kings. I'll make sure to leave a strong impression. Hey, wait!
Huh?
You're not getting away today. Forget it, I'm not gonna study any more of those meaningless words and symbols, and I'm gonna lose my marbles. What's going on? Chief asked us to help Kiyokawa-kun study for his driver's test. Yeah, but he ain't exactly the bookworm type. Furthest thing from it, actually. Come on, what does memorizing a bunch of random rules have to do with driving a car? So true. I mean, I already know how to play ring racers. Let me loose on the road. It's not like I'm gonna smash into anyone. Doesn't matter how good you are at ring racers. To be a taxi driver, you need a Class 2 license. That requires a certain amount of studying.
Yeah.
Ah, you say that, but I still don't want to believe it.
Hi there.
Better start showing you some effort or you'll be stuck on a written test forever. Yeah, and might I remind you, this is taking up our time too. I'm using up my breaks to teach you, so hurry up and get it through your head. I can't. I've never been good at bookwork. Even if I studied night and day, I still wouldn't pass. I hate it! Just let me get behind the wheel with my foot on the pedal already. Don't forget your seatbelt first. That's it. I'm done with this. Whoa! Whoa! He made a run for it. Sheesh, they're way too easy on kids in school these days. They all end up like him. Sorry he's being such a pain to both of you. No need to apologize, Suzuki-kun. It's not your fault. Well, I'm the one who got him hired. I can at least go bring him back. Good luck with that. Who knows where he's gone to now? I have a pretty good idea. Just sit tight for a bit. He's crashing out. He was crashing out. Yes. It's already dinner time for me. It's 7 p.m. Suzuki-san, what are you doing here? You come looking for me? Well, don't try and drag me back with you. I've had it with studying. A knucklehead like me probably only has a 1 in 100 chance of passing. I don't want to fight a losing battle. No, I have other business here. You mean another race with the Devil Killers? Right. You're up against Cool Yoshimi this time, right? I know you don't want to hear this, but I think you should just bow out now, to be honest. I'm on your side, of course, but I know what he's capable of. You don't stand a chance, man. Not with that attitude, anyway. That Crash Bandicoot guy you beat, he's the bottom of the ladder when it comes to the Four Kings. Cool Yoshimi's on a whole nother level. It's that fast, huh? Yep. Yoshimi wins all his races because he's sharp as a tack and never loses his cool. When you go up against him, you can bet that he already knows your ride down to every last nut and bolt. Nut and bolt. He's that thorough. He works up a profile of you and compares it with all the data he's gathered to figure out the best way to win. Kyukawa sure knows a lot. You should devote a little of that brain power to studying. Anyway, I think you gotta cut your losses here. I don't want to see you go down in flames. It's just like my studying. It'd be stupid to take on something you just can't win. Good to see you, Suzuki-san. Wow, it's Cool Yoshimi! I hear you like studying up on your opponents. That's right. This time was tougher than usual. It's my first race against a taxi, for one. I didn't have much data to go on at first. So I went all the way back to 1912, when the first taxi service in Japan started. Researched every last detail since then. I've analyzed your car, of course. I have full details on every part, as well as your driving habits, right here in my head. That's dedication right there. So what are my chances? Based on today's weather and the state of the road, I came up with a number. Unfortunately, you only have about a 1 in 100 chance of beating me. 1 in 100. That's nothing. You still wish to take me on, taxi driver? Of course. Suzuki-san, let's quit while we're ahead. 1 in 100 is terrible odds. You know you can't win. The odds may be against me, but I have a chance, right? Huh? Where I grew up, you don't just run away when things look hopeless. You step up to the challenge like a man. Carve out your own destiny. Damn. That's real shit. What a character you are. I love it. I'm truly looking forward to seeing you hang your head in defeat. Let's see if you can put up a fight. Alright. Yes! Daytona! Now fuck off the road. Oh my god, he's crazy. Okay. My bad. He's not like the taxi driver. You can just run him off the road.
悪夢を見せてやるよ
Whoa. I'll be real, it doesn't feel right to have the Daytona music. It just ain't right. We're not fucking playing Daytona. Ah! Or Ring Racers. Or SB2 kart. It ain't right. Unless we're doing a fucked up spiral and avoiding an SPB, it just ain't right. When we're streaming Daytona USA, never say never, honestly. I could see that happening. Oh. Now? Oh yeah. That's right. Right now. That's right. That's right. The fucking Kiryu PNG on the top left is such a good feature. Whoa. I think this would be unplayable without Kiryu in the top left. Live Kiryu reaction. Oh, new move. Fiery drift, that's right. Masaka. I mean the last few that I faced, we can get this going and build up another one before the end, right? The last few that I faced did go Bakana when I passed them, so. Wait. It's a spiral. Now this is it. This is fucking gaming. Damn. There we go. Sorry, I'm trying to snake like it's fucking Mario Kart DS, but it's not happening. Don't worry, it's not even gonna be close. Don't worry, I got this. Go! Ikuze! There we go, there we go. There we go, there we go. I misunderstood your game. That's right, never doubt Diggle. I always got a plan. His name is not Cool Sashimi. Cool Sashimi. Cool Yoshimi. Yoshimi nuts. Wow, 100 to 1 shot and you pulled it off with style. This is unreal. All the data showed I'd win without a hitch. What went wrong? Battles aren't won by data and statistics. The numbers must have clouded your mind. That's ridiculous. Sorry, Suzuki-san. I never should have doubted you. Do you see now? Your fate isn't written in stone. You can change it if you try hard enough. I think it's time you change yours right now. Okay, I'll do that. Where the fuck did Cool Sashimi? It's the Cool Yoshimi go. Where he just ran off. I'm back. Look who I brought with me. Hey there. Oh, Kiyukawa-kun. Guys, is the offer to help me study still on the table? Where's this coming from all of a sudden? Yeah, I thought you said it was hopeless. What are you talking about? If you give up when things look grim, you'll never get anywhere in life. Now let's start with some flashcards. I don't know what you did, Suzuki-san, but it worked. Oh, I didn't do anything. Alright. I'll help you. Aren't you forgetting something first? I should probably apologize. I should probably be apologizing from my behavior from before, huh? Ha! You got it. He's finally acting his age. Let's hope so. Remember to be sincere about it. Of course. I'd like to start and end by saying, sorry for ruffling your feathers. Huh? The hell kind of apology is that? My bad. Sorry for rubbing you the wrong way. Sorry for wrecking your expectations. Sorry for rustling your jimmies. It would work on me. I would have forgiven him. I would start laughing. I'm sorry for rustling your jimmies. We should start saying that. Can we edit the apology form to say sorry for rustling your jimmies? Did he really say rustling jimmies? He did. He did say rustling jimmies. Okay, I think I'll take a quick break. I've been having a great time. We'll be back with Kiryu's Taxi Adventure in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna get something to drink. Gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back in no time. BRB, BRB. Yeah.
I can't believe it.
No.
What? Get back to us, you normal person.
Who want to join me? Who want to join me?
No! Get back in the human seat!
Get back.
Get back in the human seat! No, Voltic, you
Darky
missed it.
become
Diggle
human.
got 4 stars in one turn. Yeah.
I want a Vortex, I want a buzzer took 2 stars from me. They got took
Really
2.
good.
I
Diggle
got fucked. I was on the lead and I got fucked. I wanted because of buzzer angry shenanigans.
Diggle was on that fucking Sigma gamer grind set.
God, I hate
I'm
you.
on
You're
last
so
place
tough.
because I'm Bowser.
Why?
What is wrong with you? What the hell? What the hell? No, what the? Where am I going? They don't want to come into the elevator. I could take a sec to heal. Wait. You know what that means? Ah! No! No! Now we gotta move back to the left, because he's gonna launch a counteroffensive from that one castle. Yep, there we go, there we go. It's only 2 guys, though. Caught unaware. No! No, bird! No, watch out, watch out. Oh, he can't hear me. He's got AirPods in. No! 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 Water. Where's my gun? What? What the fuck? No! Holy fuck! You can't do that? You can't just do that?
Okay.
They don't want to come into the elevator. I could take a sec to heal. Wait, wait, wait. You know what that means. Ah! No! 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 Hello, chat. Hello, hello, hello. We got the same clip twice? Wait, it shouldn't do that. What clip was it? Although I suppose that it does have to loop at some point. Star Wars explosion? Ah. The Star Wars clip? It's not good enough to play twice. The hell? To be honest, it's one of the weaker ones. You blew up in it? It blows up. Hang on. Move this away a bit. Okay, ready to go. Who's ready for some more taxi driving? Suzuki-san, I have some work for you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What did we do just now? We did race. We did race. What? New tires? Better grip than standard tires. I mean the sports tires. I can at the moment. You can't, what? Drive a taxi? Don't worry, I'll do it for you. Built for freakishly fast speeds, handling becomes challenging, but the driver's skill can make up for that. We all know that I am in the top percentile of drivers, of taxi drivers, so I'm sure I could handle it. Yo, the red ones? Yellow? Maybe the yellow would go well with this. You know, that's kind of sick, though. I have work to get back to and been doodling. Don't worry then. I'll do the taxi driving for you, okay? No worries. Give me this one. No. Yeah, give me this one. Daytona. Why the chassis doesn't look any different? Are you heading out? Ah, see you later, Mizu. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for resubscribing. It's good to see you. Thank you.
Hi there.
Till that car. Mizu took away DK, but you can bring him back. Holy fuck. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. I keep saying that. Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey, pal. I need you to follow that white car up ahead. But don't let them see you. Car up there? Yeah, they're bad guys. I may not look it, but I'm a police officer. Come on, let's roll. Okay, then. So this is different. We don't get a destination. We get follow at a distance. All right. I'll try. Bruh! This sucks! How was I supposed to do anything? Can I get a wiggle for my gacha rolls tomorrow? I got 260 rolls to get what I need. Of course. Here you go. I'll wiggle for you. Don't worry. Even if I disagree with the gacha game model, I got the wrong decals. That's why. I'll still wiggle and hope for the best for you. No worries. I'm a detective, but my driver's license was suspended. I'm happy to help. I stopped. They're getting away. No time to stop. Can I get a wiggle? I just saw you fail a mission. We're not wiggling for that. It's so over. How could you let them shake you like that? Because I'm driving through red. You're making me break every fucking law in the book. Of course you lost your damn license, idiot. Sorry, it's my fault. It's my fault. It's a skill issue. Sorry. Can we kill him? No, he's a detective. Not that we could do it if he wasn't, but... It goes against the Japanese idea of living. It sounds a bit far-fetched. At least we can stop at a red light this way. Hello, LSA, welcome in. This mission's gonna drive you insane. Nah, I'll be fine. It seems more suspicious. You're right. You're right, but don't tell the detective. Hey, use my signal at least. Alright, guess we're good to close in. There we go. We are driving like the most suspicious taxi ever. There they are. Oh shit! Run! Ah, they took off. What do we do now? Want me to go after them? Yeah, go get them. What the fuck? This is not in my job description. Wait, what's going on? Unlike regular races, you win this race by overtaking the other car within the time limit. Okay. Diggle stops the stream on a red light, won't move until Friday, causing a roadblock. I would never. Oh, this will be easy. Literally, I've already won. I don't even have to try. Hi Frost, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? I got you now. Oh shit. I've been after you guys for a while. And I've caught you in the act. Oh no! What's wrong? Looks like I forgot my badge. Damn, I bet it ended up in the wash. Come on, now's our chance. What the fuck? What a clown. Guess I'll just have to wipe the floor of you guys myself. What did you say? You should have stuck to driving, old man. Get in. Oh, easy. Then good, I've been writing a lot of text today. Are you writing... Is it work or is it, like stories? Like lore? I gotta get to writing lore, to be honest. Oi! Oh, sorry, I'm stupid. There we go. My webcomic project. Ah! Now you got me curious. There we go. Oi! Ow, ow. Huh? What happened? Who did that to them? Don't you remember? You took them down yourself. You must have hit your head during the fight. Yeah? Huh. Well, I better call it in and haul these guys off to the station. Thanks for the help, pal. They would have slipped through our fingers without you. I don't think this guy's a cop. I think he's just making shit up. I think he made all that shit up. Feels good to finally write down stuff that I've had in my head for almost 20 years. I'm curious to see it, assuming that you're gonna release your webcomic. Make sure to show us, right? Let's see. Still ways off, I'm sure. Take your time though, it's good to work on that stuff. I think... Well, what about this one? Yeah. Buy it. Wait, this is kind of fancy though. The yellow and blue? Wait. What are we thinking, chat? Or orange? Yellow and blue and orange do go well together. The flames are the best. I don't know about that one. We gotta vary it up a little bit. Standalone comic fresh before starting the full series. I'm very curious to see it. Nah. Fuck you mean nah? Streamer missed my redeem. Sorry. Coffee counts, right? Diggle's blind. We have an emote for that. Of course I'm blind. Otherwise we wouldn't have the emote. You know what you're signing up for. Is there anything else I need? All right, I was saving up for this. Whoops. 3,500. We'll get that. Diggle really said fuck water. Well, I'm drinking like hot beverages and like drinking water in between kind of like ruins the point.
Hey.
Cold drinks are superior. I think I agree with that, but I still like coffee and tea as well. Hey, it's a 3-month anniversary. Are you gonna do a marathon stream? Feel like we were made for each other, Mitan. I was just thinking the same thing. A couple of lovebirds. Why are you peeking at us in the mirror? I was just checking the cars behind us. Oh, I see. Sorry. I just thought you might have your eye on my gorgeous girl here. Oh, you're embarrassing me, Ken-kun. It's true, I could stare at your beautiful face all day, Mitan. And I could look into your dreamy eyes for hours, Ken-kun. Let's do it then. Oh, come on, you're making me blush. They're in good spirits. It looks so fucking tacky. My car looks horrible. It looks awful. Making out in the Hot Wheels taxi. You're just as pretty as any of those idols, Mitan. Hey, driver, my girl's way cuter than Haruka Sawamura, right? Pretty face isn't everything, you know. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? They focus on the body more, do you? No. Now that I think about it, I did get the feeling he was checking out my boobs and butt in the mirror. What the fuck? Driver! I know Mitan is a perfect 10, but you shouldn't leer at her like that. I wasn't. Boys are always staring at me like I'm a piece of meat. Can't be helped, Mitan. You're just too damn attractive. You'll always be my one and only, Ken-kun. I love you, Mitan. Jeez. Say, Mitan. Yes, Ken-kun? Did you talk to your dad about us getting married? Oh, well, about that. What's wrong? Dad says he's completely against me marrying a guy who doesn't have a job. Huh? But what does that matter? Can't he see how much we love each other? All we need is love, right? Work has nothing to do with it. Yeah, I think so, too. If I was a driver, I would kick them out. They're fucking paying my bills, though. Let's run away together in this taxi, Mitan. Yeah, let's elope, Ken-kun. Driver, take us someplace far away. Sure. Alright, thanks, driver. You're too kind. Yeah, he was moved by the depth of our love. I guess even without money, as long as you have love, you can get by. Hold on. You mean you don't have any money? Of course not. I don't have a job after all. Alright, kick them out. What about the fare for this trip? I thought you were gonna take us for free? This is my job. I can't do that. Oh, what a stingy man. Grown-ups think about nothing but cash. Somehow I ended up getting yelled at. This is why I have a bigger brain. You're right, you're right. I couldn't perceive the depths of your intellect. I'm sorry. Here's the fare. I thought you didn't have any money. Where did he pull that from? I didn't even do any driving. I just sat through a cutscene. Alright, well, if you say so. I need more, though. Bro lied. Yeah, you did. Start driving. Hurry. She's in trouble. Okay. Where are we going? She didn't specify. I need you to get me away from here fast. Okay. Whew, I don't think they've seen me yet. Someone looking for you. Yes, the royal security detail. They're no doubt searching far and wide for me as we speak. Royal? Yes, I'm a princess from the kingdom of... Coutand? Couton? Coutand? Coutand? Couton? From the kingdom of Crouton. Oh, don't look so nervous. I may be royalty, but I'm just flesh and blood like you. Is she delusional? Or is this some kind of joke? I guess I'll dig a little bit deeper. Where is this kingdom of Crouton? I guess it's only natural you don't know of it. Coutand is a very small island nation far to the southwest of Hakata Bay. You see, she's got quite the imagination. Guess I'll press a little further. What's a princess doing in Fukuoka? I came with my father, the king. He didn't want to impose on the Japanese government by making it an official visit, so he came unannounced. See. Wow, it's almost as if she believes this is all true. I'll ask one more thing. You look and sound Japanese to me. It's not a question, but you know. Yes, people of Crouton look practically identical to the Japanese. We must share a common ancestry. But as a result, we have a very good relationship with Japan, and many of us study the language. That's why I'm fluent in Japanese. No kidding. She's playing this pretty straight. I'm not sure what to say. She does look pretty serious. It doesn't matter if it's true or not. Just fucking do your job. By the way, miss. Hey, I'm all for mingling with the common folk, but you need to watch how you address me. You're still talking to a princess. Right, sorry, your royal highness. Where would you like me to take you? My security detail may still be searching for me. Just keep driving so they don't find me. Why are you running away from your own security? The other day, the king decided it was time for me to marry. He picked my husband to be. But I didn't like the man he selected at all. My father, however, refuses to give me any say in it. I can't bear the thought of a life where I must spend the rest of my days with someone I don't love. So I decided to run away. I chose Japan because nobody knows me here. I thought it would be the perfect place to start a new life. See, and now your security detail is out looking for you, huh? That's right, and their driving skills are quite formidable. If they find me, I doubt we'll be able to get away. Getting a little tired of playing along with this fantasy. I'll just smile and nod. Ah! Yes? My security detail caught up with us. Really? Well, what are you waiting for? If they spot us, you'll be punished too, you know? That would be a shame. How can you be so complacent? Look at the car behind us. That's my security detail. If they catch up, it'll all be over. Right. Wait, there is a sussy looking car behind us. And it's coming up fast. They're definitely following this taxi. Don't tell me her stories were all true. Of course they were. Does she look like the type to be lying to you? Of course not. Step on the gas, buddy. Step on the gas. Step on the brakes. Yes, she does. There's that taxi. Did they find us? Oh no, let's go.
はい
Fine. I just want to get this over with. I don't trust her at all. Well, I do. You win if you're not overtaken within the time limit. Okay.
追いついてみせる
I'll try my best. Back to ring racers. Hell yes. Anniversary marathon starting early. I'm porting this highway to ring racers tomorrow. The phone's low, so I gotta charge it, continue work. Alright, see you, Cyan. Thank you, thank you. Uber Simulator. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. To be honest, the driving mechanics in this are not bad at all. It's kind of fun to do. I want to trash Belgium? No, wait, Belgium are friends though. They're cool, they're chill. Not to me. It's because you're not Dutch. If you were Dutch, you would get it. Us in Belgium, we're in it together. They do have cool waffles, that's true. And they got the fattest fucking fries. Or chips, I guess. The fat ones are called chips, right? They're pretty good, they're pretty good. You got French fries, but you also got Flemish fries. Call them whatever, it doesn't matter to me. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, we're shaking off my security team. I'll have to find a place to hide. Thank you for getting me this far, I appreciate it. What is it? So, who exactly were those guys? Huh? Like I said before, I'm a princess of the kingdom of Crouton. So, yes, I heard you the first time. And was there something else you wanted to know? No, never mind. Anyway, is that all? Yes. Here's money for the ride, along with a reward. 30,000 yen, dang. We can buy that upgrade now. I didn't see anyone. Farewell, princess. Alright. Something's wrong. You keep saying that. You keep saying that. Twin turbo. That's right. You can... Doesn't really matter how hard you say it is. I can manage. She is no princess. That was a real princess. Did you not see the crown? Only a princess could wear a crown like that. It's that Klein from the highway rest area. So the devil killers are back for more, huh? I'm on my way. Huh? Mind if I tag along? That way you can teach me how to deal with more clients. He obviously knows where I'm going. What happened to studying for class 2? Well, both Wada-san and Muramatsu-san seem pretty sure that I can pass now. They gave me their okay. Did they really? Yeah, I even aced the practice test. I've been studying my butt off. Help me out here, Hirokawa-san. I'd say you've been making an admirable effort. Why not take him with you, Suzuki-san? He does need more time in the field. I'm not sure he'd benefit from this kind of request. Oh, don't say that. Even if it doesn't seem relevant, I still want to know how it's done. You're certainly enthusiastic. Now, if that's not dedication, I don't know what is. Wouldn't you say so? I guess. Cool! I'm gonna take that as a yes then. Now let's jam. My eyes are burning. I really hate this spring. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, Cash, take care of yourself, okay? There's only 2 out of 4 kings left to go. You can do this. At least it's not trying to dissuade me like before. You beat Crash Bandicoot first, then Cool Yoshimi. I guess that means today you'll be facing... Hey guys! Oh my god, I had the wrong... What the fuck? Which one of you big boys is Mr. Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi? Ooh, there he is! The second in command of the 4 kings, Gentle Nakamura. What's so gentle about him? Beats me. He's a true veteran. Oldest one on the team. He's the last original devil killer, too. Been with him from the start. He looks like the fucking Godfather. He's fast as lightning and then some. Not to mention he's racked up tons of wisdom and experience behind the wheel. You're pretty clued up for a youngster. Not bad, Mr. Suzuki. Actually, Mr. Suzuki is this guy right here. Ah, so you're the man. You sure you're in the right place? Truth be told, I thought you'd be a little less on in years. And that makes 2 of us. Don't mistake me for one of those doddering old seniors you see puttering around. When it comes to driving, experience trumps all else. I've refined my skills over decades, maturing them like a fine wine. Now I hear you've already bested 2 of the 4 kings. Is that correct? That is. Well, from where I'm standing, those guys might as well be fresh out of driving school. Just because you know how to hold the wheel and step on the gas, doesn't mean you know how to race. Gas, 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 I'm gonna step on the gas? No way. Watch and learn, Mr. Suzuki. Because today's lesson is how to lose the sight of a veteran. Okay. Alright. Let's put you to bed, Grandpa. How many kings are there? There's 4 kings. Haven't you played Dark Souls? Come on. Mr. Suzuki. What? They have been saying there's 4 kings for 2 hours. That is true. I'm not sure how you missed that. This guy might be an issue. I just gotta catch up though. I'll be okay. Whoa. That was over quick. I'm starting to think this twin turbo kind of sucks. Yeah. Go! You've been ring racing for 3 hours? Coming up on 3 hours, yeah. My point is valid. What point? I've been on the toilet. It shat itself. The toilet shat itself? That is impressive.
Come on, Suzuki.
Come on, Suzuki. Go.
Got them. Zenkai.
Get some drifts in. Yeah. Wow!
しくドライブと行こうぜ。アクセル全開。
I'm not sure I'm gonna have enough time to boost ahead of this guy once he catches up. Yeah, I gotta block him. I gotta block him. Gotta block him. No! Ah, fuck! Okay. Lock in there. There was no way. There was no way. Try again though. I gotta be a bit smarter about when I boost now, because it doesn't stack up as quick as the other boost. Did you spend all that money for Diggle or to Switch 2? Huh? I got $2 in a bottle, a used bottle cap. Diggle, you can lose. I believe in you. What the hell? Why are you rooting for my demise? Why are you rooting for my downfall? It's kind of messed up. What did he say? I'm sorry, guys. I'm really bad at driving. Wait, I'm actually keeping up. Everyone needs a hater to make them work harder. Is that true? Have you gone in between those two trucks yet? Is that how you trigger the heat action there? No, I haven't. I've been wondering how to trigger it. Oh! This fucking boost sucks compared to the last one. But it's turbo. It was a trap. Go! I thought Kiri's gonna slam that other car. Why would he do that? He's not a street racer. He's just a guy. We've established this. Who the fuck is Kiryu? You mean Suzuki? So Kiryu's a car now? I don't know who this Kiryu person is that you're talking about. Kiryu has killed people? No, Kiryu's never killed anyone. Kiryu doesn't kill anyone. Ikuzo. There we go. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. He's actually going to catch up at the end. Nope. Nope. There we go. Easy peasy. Let's go back to the previous boost, because it builds up faster and it's about the same length. You did it, Suzuki-san. That's nearly all 4 kings. There's only one left, their leader. How could this be? I've been racing for decades, doggone it. Though I suppose this turn of events isn't entirely uncalled for. I must say, Nakajima found himself a diamond in the rough. You just say Nakajima. How'd you know our boss? How? Why, he's the original devil killer. The man started his whole gang over 20 years ago. What? Wait, you're telling me the chief started the devil killers? You gotta be joking. He's just an old geezer. No offense. We were all a lot younger 20 years ago. Your boss was a real speed demon back then. The fastest in Fukuoka. Maybe even all of Kyushu. That's just Nah, my brain can't handle this.
Huh?
Then tell me why a legendary god of street racing would quit just to start driving taxis around. Your guess is as good as mine, young man. Weren't you an original member of his team? Surely you must know something. Back then I was just a slowpoke. I never really got to talk to the man. Though, I'm glad I stuck with it. I made it to the Four Kings after all. Took me long enough. Now I go losing to a taxi driver. Perhaps my age has finally caught up with me. Some racer I am, huh? Oh, Babo, see you later. See you later, Babo. Hey there, I hear you were out showing Kiyokawa-kun the ropes today, huh? No, today it was up against the Devil Killers. Oh? That thing you were doing for the local police? Don't get into any accidents, you hear? Chief, I need to ask you something. And what's that? Is it true you were the one who founded the Devil Killers? Where'd you hear that? From Gentle Nakamura, the guy I just raced. Looks like the cat's out of the bag. I was thinking to have a sit down with you one of these days. Might as well be now. Damn, who could have seen this one coming? When you're young, you have time to do whatever your heart desires. For me, that was cars. I loved them more than anything. Well, just about. Before I knew it, there were a whole bunch of us, motorheads to the core, so I decided to form the Devil Killers. We'd race day and night trying to shave seconds off our best times. We all knew the dangers of racing on the highway, but we were careful. We tracked down the best spots, found out when there was the least traffic. We even posted lookouts with walkie-talkies. We were a close-knit bunch. It wasn't long before we gained a reputation as the fastest boys in town. My Devil Killer days, that was the prime of my life. Can you imagine this old gnarled stump of a tree once it leaves up top? Anyhow, as with anything, time was never on our side. With each passing generation, the glue that held the crew together seemed to be dissolving. Now look at them. They drive like reckless maniacs, no regard for safety whatsoever. And then they brought gambling on board. When it comes down to it, there ain't hardly nothing left of the vision I once had. Only greed and ill gain remain.
Yeah.
People shouldn't have to suffer because of it. Racing was about the thrill, not this. Listen up, Suzuki-san. There's something I want to ask you. Yes? I want you to break up the Devil Killers. Can you do that for me? Hello, mushy mushy. At your phone? Better see who it is. Sorry, one moment. Kiri's going blurry. Hello? What up, Suzuki-san? Who is this? The last of the Four Kings. Technically, the fifth to lead the Devil Killers. Long story short, I'm Devil Takamura. If we beat this guy, will we be a Devil Killer? Because we're beating up devils. How'd you get this number? Ha! Wouldn't you like to know? What is it you want? See, you've been preying on my teammates lately. And thanks to a taxi driver of all people, they've been on a losing streak. It'd be bad if word got around, so someone's gonna nip that in the bud. I don't see why. Let the people know the truth. Yeah, I don't think so. Our livelihood depends on our rep. Take that away, take away our business. Get me? And that's what you get for basing your business on extortion. Psh, say what you like. Either way, we need to get back our good name. I'm thinking on like a major scale. So, let's hold a race, spectators and all. How about it? Me against you? Or are you afraid to get your ass handed to you? No, I refuse to be part of a circus act. You should wait to hear my offer. I'm assuming Nakajima, wimp that he is, asked you to dismantle the Devil Killers. Am I right? I thought so. What, are you saying you'll disband the Devil Killers if I beat you in a race? That's exactly what I'm saying. Whoever rules the road makes the rules. In other words, the fastest guy calls the shots. That's always been our way. Fine, you'll get your race. Just so you know, I don't take kindly to people who go back on their word. Of course, wouldn't expect you to. But just so you know, there's a reason I'm in charge of the devil killers. You better be prepared, old man. Alright. I'm afraid that orphan's gonna have to wait a little bit longer still. So, Devil Takamura says he'll break up the team if you win. That's the long and short of it. So the bad seeds I sowed way back have sprouted in the weeds, tangling up the new generation. I'm ashamed. Don't be so hard on yourself. But I do have to ask, you really okay having such a big part of your past gone for good? I don't mind. The ones I care about most are all right here beside me. Ain't that right, Wada-chan? You bet, leader. Huh? Wada-san, don't tell me you were a devil killer too. Yep, as were some of the older drivers. Wow, I guess that means I'm part of an elite team here. That's bitchin'. From what I hear, Suzuki-san, that Devil Takamura is as quick as they come. Don't go out there without a plan. Keep that in mind. Then, without further ado, boys, let's get back to it. Before that, can I ask one thing? Why'd you leave street racing? And the devil killers? They meant everything to you, didn't they? Well, I think you ought to leave it there, Suzuki-san. I'm sure you have some things in your life you'd rather keep close to your chest, no? Sorry, that was rude of me.
Yeah.
Nah, you were just curious. I should be the one apologizing. Okay, everyone, why don't we all just drive safely, give it our best, and leave the heavy stuff behind, huh? Sounds like a plan to me. Okay. The orphan is turning into a block of ice. Mash any button. It's easy to get out of a block of ice if you get stuck in it. Customization, please. Can we be ready yet? The hell, green? No! Oh my god, I don't have enough points for the last one. I gotta... Okay. Leaving town. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. To the airport, please. She's been crying. Her eyes are all puffy. Maybe she's going through a tough time. Of course, let's go. Can I drive, or is it another cutscene? Nah. Looks like she's upset about something. I'll see if I can strike up a conversation. See, Hakata has a special place in your heart. That's a very astute observation. You were just staring out with such fondness. Yes, this is where I was born and raised. I have so many unforgettable memories here. I never thought I'd end up leaving. Oh? Why are you leaving? I'm to be married to a man in Tokyo. I'm off to go live with him there. He's from a good family and quite wealthy. You don't look too happy about it. Well, no. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I was actually seeing a guy here in Hakata for many years. We were in love. He's a writer with hopes of being a novelist one day. We were planning to get married once he won that literary prize. But I couldn't wait for that. What's he think about you getting married now? I couldn't bring myself to tell him. I left without saying a word. You think he'll ever be able to forgive me? I think he will, in time, right? Still time. Oh, I couldn't bear to see the look on his face. Forgive me for saying this, but are you trying to spare his feelings or yours? Huh? Look, I have no idea if you're making the right call and going off to get married. But I do think if you run away without saying a word to him, you only end up regretting it in the end. And I can't see that as being good for either of you. Here you playing a recording of himself singing in his taxi. Hey! He knows where his talents are at. You gotta respect it. It takes some fucking balls to do that. You wanna hear my mixtape? Well, what are you gonna do? We're almost at the on-ramp. I have literally just been driving circles around this place, but you know, can I ask you to turn back? I think I'll wait another day to go to Tokyo. You got it. Here we are. I really must thank you. If I'd gone to Tokyo today, I would have had to live with that regret for the rest of my life. I have to tell him, face to face. Thank you for helping me realize that. Here's my fare. Will you accept a tip too? Of course. Guess what I found in the grass today when I was mowing the lawn? Mowing the law. A mystical amulet. A rusty drill head. I was close. I was close. So we want... Do we want this? Raise top speed and turbo duration. So it's perfect for speed demons. Handling suffers. I can live with that. I do want to change back to hyper turbo. Is that class C? Is it class C? Hang on. I mean, it's type C. I guess it is class C. Well, if handling suffers, then maybe it's like class, hang on. Well, F, I guess? It doesn't look like a heavyweight, so... Class Z. That'd be a fucked up class to play in ring racers. Just like TV. I would say why? And I would say, why not, buddy? Get in line or whatever. I don't know. Sit down.
Hi.
I think we did this one before. No, we didn't. Did you see that TV documentary on taxi drivers last night? I didn't catch it. I must have missed it. What am I thinking? You're probably way too busy with work to watch TV. Could you tell me what it was about? Sure, I'll give you the gist. A guy who used to be a company president went bankrupt and got a job as a taxi driver. He's only pulling in a little over 100,000 yen a month now. It was kind of sad to watch, actually. They say that most taxi drivers are people who used to do other jobs. Is that true? In a lot of cases, yes. Does that apply to you? Yes. Really? What job did you do before this? Were you a company president too? I did lead a lot of people. Kind of like a president does. Seriously? That's just like the documentary. You do seem to carry yourself differently from other taxi drivers. Sit up, stand down, sit down again. Sit down, stand up, sit down again, sit up, stand down. How big was the company you ran? It was big. Wow. What was it called? I'd prefer not to dwell on the past. Oh, I see. Sorry about that, pal. I bet you were a big shot anyway. I can tell by the way you talk. I won't ask why you became a driver. Hang in there, okay? You'll get your time in the sun again. Just keep working hard. I'm rooting for you. Right. Thank you. Dang. Here we are. Thanks, that was a good ride. Here's the fare. I'll even give you a tip, too. We're getting rich 5,000 yen at a time.
Hi.
It's been a busy day for Kiryu. We did like 6 street races. Like 15 people. Is he a night hermit? Sure. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Sure. Looking forward to love. I'd like to go to Ose Bridge, please. She's quite attractive, but... She's a huge nose hair sticking out. Kiryu. Kiryu. City looking like Twilight Time for Kingdom Hearts with how long it's been even. True. This evening's lasting forever. Something wrong? No. I was just noticing something. Please, get in. Nice day, isn't it? It is. She really has no idea there's a nose hair dangling right above her upper lip. What should I do? Yeah, nose hair lady. I'll ask what her plans are first. Got some kind of special occasion today? Oh, thanks for asking. Actually, I'm going on my very first date. Is that right? Yeah. You can really see it. Why they went out of their way. I was never really the popular girl in school. But I gathered up the courage to ask this guy I like out to dinner, and he said yes. You're off to a good start. Oh, thanks. So I did a little research into the things he likes, and I bought myself a new outfit complete with complimenting purse. I think I'm good to go, but I'm still a bit nervous, it being my first date and all. I can be a bit scatterbrained sometimes, so I hope I haven't forgotten anything. So she's going on a date, huh? Better point out that nose hair after all. But I wouldn't want to crush her confidence either. I think I should use some subtlety here. This is the hardest choice so far. I mean, it's not your spot. It's not your place to tell her to redo her makeup. But this is innocent. So if she doesn't notice it, then you can tell her. Huh? Think she noticed. There you go. There you go. We're the master. We're the master. Here's the fare. Take this tip as well. Are you sure? Yes. Thank you for, yeah. You're welcome. No problem. I hope your date goes well. Me too. Wish me luck. Being AFK a while, you're the top devil killer now? Not yet. We're getting there, though. You did miss Nose Hair Lady. I think you would have loved her. Businessman in distress. Thank you for choosing Nagasu Taxi. Where can I take you? Meisei Street, please. With that suit, I'm guessing he's a businessman. And come on in. What happened to the, like, driving a taxi missions? Man, that did not go well. Sounds a bit depressed. Maybe I should say something. Speak up. Rough day, sir? Huh? Yeah. I messed up a little today at work. Messed up how? Well, I didn't agree with what my supervisor was saying. And I kind of lost my temper, so I yelled at him. A lot. Man, I'm never getting that promotion. I should have just kept my mouth shut. I was a fool to fight a battle I couldn't win. Baka mitai. You should have used your fist. You should have fucking killed him. I disagree. I disagree. You have to follow the path you think is right. Think so? Yeah. It's better to define yourself at work by speaking your mind as opposed to brown-nosing your way up the ladder. At least that's what I think. Maybe you're right. Thanks for saying that. Good. That seems to have cheered him up. In any case, I'm really dreading the moment I walk through my front door. I can't see it going well. Why is that? Well, my wife was hoping I'd get promoted, and I know she's only gonna get disappointed. How am I even supposed to look her in the eye, let alone explain to her what happened? You should be honest with her. Even so, I think you should tell her the truth. She'll be furious, I just know it. Look, you two are married. Your wife should love you for who you are, not what your job is. I'm sure that's already the case. Besides, what you did today took a lot of courage. At least give yourself credit for that. Huh. You know what? Maybe you're right. Guess it couldn't hurt to tell my better half the truth every now and then, huh? Seems like he's in a much better mood now. You say I got promoted and the day after I lost my promotion? It's the same day. That's not gonna work. Nothing's changed. A day has to pass for that to be a valid option. You don't think? Alright, let's see. What were we getting? What the hell is this? We gotta go even further. Alright. We were getting this. But we gotta do even more. Voice of the people. Even, you're gonna love this. This is what we call a Super Saiyan. And this is to go. I can't scream. I've been talking for 3 hours. I've seen this guy on TV. He's a member of the Diet. They think he could be the next Prime Minister. Of course, let's go. Yeah! Goku charging up is funny though, because they did do like that recut version of what's it called? Dragon Ball Kai, I think, at some point. But in the original, it could go on for episodes. It was funny. Yeah, Kai. Yeah, they cut it down a bit. The meme of them dragging out the fights by just like fucking the two of them like standing opposing to each other and like throwing 3 punches and screaming has a bit of truth to it for sure. Phew, going out to meet supporters sure is tiring. That does sound tough. Yes, but it's my electorate, so what can you do? Who did you vote for in the last election? I only moved here 6 months ago. Oh yeah? With so many people leaving these days, it's always good to see new blood moving in. I hope you pump some new life into Fukuoka. Your planet will explode in 5 minutes. Like, I'm not hating, because I actually really like Dragon Ball. And the thing is, JoJo's even worse about it. Because they say, like, fucking, time is stopped for 10 seconds. And then the whole fucking episode, the time is stopped. It's funny. He looks pleased. Basically, talking is a free action. I'm thinking about incorporating ideas from the public in my campaign. What do you think the biggest problem is today? Gonna watch the game? Alright, see you, Cash. Good luck. I do think it's harder for young people to hold on to their hopes and dreams these days. Right, that worries me as well. There's too many kids out fooling around instead of working. But I don't know what they're thinking, and they don't seem to want to listen to adults like me. What do you do when young people aren't even willing to hear you out? You beat some sense into them, of course. You should be listening to them. Huh? You think I should listen to young people? You complain that they don't hear you out, but have you been giving them a voice to speak with? Now that you mention it, I don't remember talking to many young people in the past. But we're just not on the same wavelength. It's like they're a whole different species. What the? When you were young, didn't you get sick of being ignored by those who were older than you? Well, I did do my fair share of partying. That never went down well with my parents. When I think about it, maybe the youth of today aren't so different from me. Alright, I'll try giving them a chance to share their opinions and hear them out. Then maybe they'll be more willing to listen to me as well. I like the way you think, driver. Thanks for the tip. Happy to be of service. Thank you for the ride. I'll give you a big tip if you promise to back me in the election. Take the tip, but my vote can't be bought. What? If I voted for you, it could be seen as bribery. Well, if you feel that way, you should just turn down the tip altogether. You're right. I want the money, though. I'm always curious to see whether guys like you would take a bribe or turn it down. It's the only reason I said that. I picked you as someone who would turn me down flat. My bad. No tip. Let's see. Do we have enough yet? How much do we need for the other one? New tires? Nah. One more. The scent of danger. See you later, Cole. Thank you for tuning in. A couple, huh? Ah, driver. Give us a lift, will you?
Hi.
Of course. Let's go. They're quiet. Maybe they had a fight? I'll try and make small talk. You make a good couple. The two of us? Well, isn't that a riot? Maybe these two aren't a couple after all. The woman looks like she doesn't want to be here. I mean, I know that, but I'm trying to make small talk. Your friend is the quiet type, huh? Yeah, she's... Driver, this man, he's... Shut it. No talking. Huh? Sorry about that. She may look all docile. When she gets started, you can't shut her up. Wouldn't want her distracting you or anything. I smell trouble. Maybe this woman's caught up in something. I mean, if they notice... and it's real trouble. And I can't fucking do anything. We're staying on course. It's probably the bad, it's probably the bad option. It feels really fucking... I'm in a bad spot. He has a gun too. See? If I want to get back in one piece, best take me where I want to go. No funny business. I don't owe you a thing. You signed on as a guarantor. Same thing. Either way, it's got nothing to do with our driver friend. Step on it. Can we beat him up now? Better not squeal to anyone about this. You say a word and she gets it. Help me, please. Quiet. Keep your mouth shut. Wait. What? You got a problem? You haven't paid your fare. Huh? You worried about cash at a time like this? Asshole. Ooh, ow! You're gonna pay for that. Think you're hot stuff, do you? I'll beat you to a pulp. She signed the contract. You should respect his wishes. It doesn't look like that. It doesn't work like that. You know what? You're right, Barky. Business is business. But he hasn't paid his fare, so, like, we're justified in doing this. Business is business, after all. Come on, I'll take you back. Okay. Hey, give me a break here. If I don't bring her back, the boss will wring my neck. Would you rather I wrung your neck here instead? Eek! No, no. That's what I thought. Thank you so much. No problem. But it did get a little dicey there. Yeah, I should never have signed on as a guarantor to my friend's loan. I'll be more prudent in the future. Yes, please be more careful. Let's get going. Will you give me a tip? Here we are. Thank you. Here's the fare and a little tip. 10,000 yen, yo. We went from like 40,000 to 100,000 today. I'm just saying. It's all worth it. Ultimate tires for driving on public roads. There we go. Alright, the final battle. Lock in. Is that client you always pick up on the highway? He said something about the stage being set. Does that mean anything to you? Means I need to beat Devil Takamura. Put an end to his team once and for all. Nothing important. I'll be going now. Alright, drive safe. This'll be easy. This'll be easy. Holy fuck. They brought everyone. Who you betting on today? Devil Takamura, duh. Yeah, I heard rumors about that taxi driver being good. No way in hell he's beating Takamura. In all honesty, I kind of want him to win. The cabbie, I mean. Yeah, those devil killers have been out of control for way too long. They're a pain in the ass to everyone, racers included. Shh, there he is. That's Devil Takamura. So, you're Suzuki, I presume? Yeah, you're Devil Takamura, I take it? The one and only? Alright then. Just so we're clear, You'll disband your group if I win. Whoa, hey, relax. We still have time in the limelight. Gotta appreciate that, you know? I mean, look around. Street racers from all over Japan hanging on our every movement. They're even streaming us online. What? This is being streamed? Online right now? What the? Well, that's fucked up. You don't have my consent. Bet it's not often a taxi driver like you gets his 15 minutes of fame, huh? Bet there's a lot of money riding on this. Am I right? Ha! So what if there is? Don't you have any respect for your founder? You talk about that Nakajima guy? Who cares about that old has-been? He's all washed up now. I mean, working to save money to fix up your car, racing solely to improve your time? Sounds like shit my grandpa'd say. As you can see, I ain't new to this game. Because of my genius, this street racing shit is our cash cow. Guess it doesn't hurt to have the Devil Killer's image, though. People respect that image because of how hard the founders worked to build it. And this is how you repay them. Fuck yeah, dude. As long as the Devil Killers keep breaking in the money, what's the problem? You really need to keep up with the times, man. This guy doesn't know a thing. For real, don't worry. Everyone knows the Devil Killers are still the most badass team from way back when. That part ain't gonna change. At least, until I've milked the Devil Killer's image for all it's worth. Then hey, who knows? Maybe I'll start something new. Sky's the limit, you know? What's wrong with that guy's mouth? What do you mean? I don't think there's anything. Oh my god. Wait. Wait a sec. What is wrong with that guy's mouth? I've just been reading the text. What was that? And hey, these shitheads should be honored as an entrepreneur like me is doing them all a favor. I won't let you throw all those dreams away. Oh, what's a cabbie gonna do? You think I got to where I am just by talking big? Let me tell you, buddy, point blank, I earned my spot as 5th leader of the Devil Killers by being the fastest fucking driver, period. What is his mouth doing? What the fuck is going on? What is that? Now let's get this show on the road. Gotta give the audience what they came for, right? Yapping with his bottom teeth. Don't forget to go between the trucks. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Thank you. Let's see. Debiru Killer. That's true. That's right. He's honestly so right. Oi, I'm drifting. What? This guy? Oh! No! I didn't know it was gonna be so quick. I see. I missed it. We're only going to that part once too, so I'm never gonna see it. No. Fuck it. Turbo. We'll leave that for the end. Not unless you lose. I'm winning. I beat Rocket Racer. You think Devil Takamura can beat me? No way. Oi! Wait. It's fine. Secret move. Hisatsu. Fiery Drifto. There we go. They should make an anime about this. Actually, that exists. It's called One Gun Midnight, I think. I haven't watched it yet though. I've been meaning to. It's not Initial D. Initial D is about mountain racing. I think the street racing one is called One Gun Midnight. Don't you like that the CPU is like 18 weight with the turning of a 0 weight? I'm not sure what you mean. Go. I don't think they're an 18 weight. There we go. This is a banger. There we go, there we go. No way! That taxi driver, he actually did it. The absolute madman, he beat Devil Takamura. What could possibly happen next? Oh, fuck. Every old racing game has CPUs that you cannot push and drive better than you. Yeah. Okay, I get what you mean. Yeah. I mean, you kind of just learn to deal with it, though. Well, I guess congratulations are in order. I don't need your fanfare. What I want is your crew to break up. That was your end of the bargain. Okay, everybody, listen up. Hey, you can't be serious. Certainly, you don't need to keep such a silly promise. Wow! That's Crash Bandicoot. Break up? Whatever gave you that idea? Excuse me? With all these people watching, this is the perfect chance to show what happens when you get on the Devil Killer's bad side. Give this bastard a thrashing. With pleasure. Yeah. Get it done. Yeah. Sorry, Mr. Suzuki. I'm afraid you'll have to take your medicine like a man. That isn't what we agreed on. What happened to the fastest guy calling the shots? Huh? Oh, that. See, there's been an update. You haven't read the patch notes? You idiot. Time to let the world know what happens when you mess with the Devil Killers. Let me say, it ain't pretty. Don't worry. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. There we go. Yeah, they're not the taxi guy killer. I've been saying this, Barky. The main reason we've been winning is because they are devil killers and we are not devils. I've been trying to tell them, but they just don't get it. There we go. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Crash Bandicoot. Bonk. 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 This is the guy it all started with. Get the fuck up, idiot. Yo, we're getting our asses out of here. You'll get yours soon enough, man. I'll make sure of it. Hold up. Huh? Who the fuck is this guy? What a pitiful sight. Never thought the legendary devil killers could sink so low. You ought to be ashamed. Hey, isn't that... Who? Seriously, you don't know? That guy's like the biggest name in racing here in Fukuoka. No way. Onisaka-san? Who's this character all of a sudden? That's what I'm asking, Kiryu. Sorry, Suzuki. Shoot, I didn't know you were gonna be here. Start acting on this skill, word's gonna reach me. Well, you see, this is all the taxi driver's fault. He picked a fight with us, so we, don't even bother. I've been doing my own research. I heard you were throwing your weight around, and I only gave you a pass because you had clout with the community. But now that's all ancient history. Yeah? What's your point? My point? Do I really need to restate how bad this taxi driver beat you to a pulp? He's top dog now, so abiding by our rules, I'm ordering you to break up the Devil Killers. But that would mean the Devil Killers are pretty much done for at this point, with Onisaka-san giving the order. One man really has that kind of pull? Of course he does. He's pretty much the law in racing circles. Your team is hereby disbanded, never to use the Devil Killer's name again. Any objections? No. Now get your ass off the road. You heard the man. How many who's this is happening in racing? Yeah, the plot twists are crazy. This is where the real meat of the game is, huh? We're like 3 main quests in and we're like... we're just doing this. So you're Suzuki, huh? I'm Onisaka. I look after the young guns around here. Thanks for intervening. No need to thank me. You're the one who beat Takamura. That's all I needed to see. But without you, they wouldn't have honored the agreement. So I appreciate you showing up. Slow down there, pal. You don't think it came all this way just to help you get rid of a few punks, do you? Why then? Well, you work for Nakajima, right? Yeah, I do. And I'm assuming he wanted you to race the Devil Killers into submission, huh? Break him up that way? Ultimately, yes. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly with me. Why not? Because he's a coward. People who chicken out of a challenge have no say in racing matters. What do you mean by that? 20 years ago, the two of us were rivals. Nakajima, the undisputed champion, and me, the runner-up. No matter how many times I raced him, he always won out in the end. I lost to him countless times. And one day, I decided enough was enough. I took a year off to travel the country, taking on as many other races as I could. Before I left, I made Nakajima swear not to lose to anyone. That way, I'd still be taking on Fukuoka's best when I got back. But when I returned, I found out he'd vanished from the streets. Gone, just like that. Promises be damned. It demoralized me, Suzuki-san. An entire year completely down the drain, with no explanation whatsoever. All that time with nobody to race. What a fucking way to leave an old friend behind. I'm sure Nakajima's son had his reasons. He's not the kind of guy to break his word. Belgium is steamrolling England 2-0 in the first 15 minutes. Hey, you can always make a comeback. I am secretly cheering for Belgium, though. Sorry. They can always make a comeback, though. Don't give up yet. Don't give up yet. Look, I went over it. Belgium. That's our friends. The Netherlands and Belgium. We're best buddies, okay? You think I don't know that? I know he must have some kind of situation. But that still doesn't keep me from wanting that race. He owes me. I'll never forget the thrill I got going up against him. I can't. So I won't give up on street racing until I get another taste of it. My pride won't let me. Go back and tell that boss of yours I've been waiting. Whenever he feels like honoring his promise, I'll be behind the wheel. Same place I've been for 20 years. See you later, Cash. See you later. Stop drinking expired milkshakes. Just drink milkshakes that are not expired. What is... I'm sure you got a plan. You got the biggest brain in chat, so I'm sure you have some reason, yeah? Chief, I know you're not the kind who goes back on his word. What happened all those years ago? It was 20 years ago, about a month after Onisaka left. I got in an accident. An accident? I wasn't driving dangerously or anything. We were just coming home from shopping. I was under the speed limit, no distractions. But I couldn't say the same for the other car. A street racer smashed into us. He came around the corner at high speed and lost control. He was completely at fault. Did you get hurt? No, I came away with just scratches. But my wife sitting beside me wasn't as lucky. No. She hit her head, I guess. There weren't many external injuries, but she fell into a coma. I really should have been angry with the guy who did that to my wife, but I couldn't summon up any rage. He was a street racer, just like me. That's when I realized it could just as easily have been me causing a crash like that. One little mistake could end up costing some innocent person their life. When I got to thinking, I just couldn't go back to putting the pedal to the metal like I used to. I was too scared. You quit street racing at that point. Yeah. Now, of course, I remembered what I promised Onisaka, but I knew I couldn't keep it. Who could, after what happened? After the accident, my wife never regained consciousness again. She was alive, but never woke up. Strange, ain't it? I lived life on the edge, but I was still standing. My wife never took a risk in her life. She ended up like that. I just couldn't accept it. I whispered her name into her ear over and over, day in, day out. Thinking one day she'd open her eyes and sit up like nothing ever happened. That ain't how life works. No matter how much I loved her or prayed for her to come back, she wouldn't wake up. We're all powerless when it comes down to it. All I could do was keep hoping she'd recover and work to pay her hospital bills. But even that was beyond me. See, I used to be a day laborer, but I poured all my earnings into my ride and I had no savings and no steady job. If I didn't do something, I'd fall behind with the medical bills, so I had to find work. That's when you turn to taxi driving. Yeah, driving was all I could do. Besides, all I really wanted was... what? I just wanted to have her sit next to me again. She couldn't drive herself, but she loved it when I took her for a spin. I still remember her in the passenger seat, laughing and smiling away. If she came out of that coma, I wanted to be ready to take her on another ride. I reckon that would have made her happy. But then I figured, after the accident, she'd be too scared to do that again. So I thought if I became a taxi driver and learned safe driving, maybe she'd be okay with it. Maybe we could go back to old times, just the two of us, riding in the wind. But a year ago, she lost the battle. Chief, I'm sorry. I had no idea. Who you're looking at right now is a miserable wreck of a man who can't even wear his own wedding ring because it hurts too much to remember. I couldn't save the one I loved. I broke the promise I made to my rival. I'm a no-good, worthless wretch. It's not true. You've helped me out when I was in a bad place. I'm thankful for that, and I have nothing but respect for you. So please, don't talk about yourself that way. Suzuki-san, if Onisaka knew about this, I'm sure he'd forgive you for going back on your word. You still haven't told him about the accident, right? No, I don't want to use my wife as an excuse. I just couldn't face up to him. I'm a former racer myself, so I know exactly how he feels. I know how much he wants that rematch. Yeah, but if I told him about the accident, sure, he'd probably let it slide. But think about what that would do to him. Cars have been his life. I don't want to ruin that for him. I don't think telling him is a good idea. So, you want Onisaka to keep on racing then? I used to want that. I figured with me off the road, he might as well do enough racing for the both of us. But now I don't know. He's getting old. I don't want him chained to this life until it's too late. One day, he'll push it too far. And when he bows out, I want it to be at the right time. I don't want him to end up like me. Now, if someone were to beat him in a race, maybe that would give him what he needs to lay his pride down. That's what I'll do. Huh? I'll challenge Onisaka-san and put an end to his career. You do that?
Hey.
Sure. Back when I was lost, you gave me a place and a purpose. That's always meant a lot to me, so let me pay you back.
Yeah.
That's asking too much. Nakajima-san, listen. I've taken down all the devil killers, and now I'm the fastest in Fukuoka, just like you were. My turn to step up and raise in your stead. Leave this to me. Suzuki-san, thank you. Ooh, 2,400 experience points, yeah! I see. It keeps going, huh? Let's see. Okay, I think we're good to go. Looks like you'll see that heat action after all. Hopefully. I'll try my best. It's right in front of the office. Oh, wow. Shouldn't take me long then. I don't see the client. Oh, hi there, Wada-san. Hi there yourself. On break right now? You could say that. Alright, see you around, I guess. Nah, we're racing. What's wrong? It's me, by the way. Huh? I'm the one who requested you. What? You're the client? Want me to drive you home again? No. Don't you remember what the chief said when you first got hired? I'm the most senior driver. He wanted me to give you some driving tips.
Hey.
And you have. They've come in real handy. Well, I've got one more piece of advice for you. What about? Today I want to tell you about Onisaka. You're kidding. Chief needs you to race him, right?
Hey.
Yeah, something like that. Then I might just be able to help. You used to be a street racer yourself, didn't you? Oh, you bet. That was years ago, though. Onisaka used to be one of the three musketeers. What are you saying? The three musketeers, you know. Let me guess, the predecessors to the four kings? You're sharp. The top three racers in Fukuoka at the time took on the name from that old French novel. And, wouldn't you know it, our chief was the fastest of them. Biggest speed demon in all of Fukuoka. People used to call him Athos, the eldest and most fatherly musketeer. Onisaka was third in rank. He went by the handle Porthos. But Onisaka was a tenacious one. His times kept getting faster and faster, and when he got back from his travels, he was at the top of his game. If the chief hadn't already quit, Onisaka probably could have taken him. So that's how it was. Yep, Onisaka is the kind of guy who'd do anything just to shave a millisecond off his race time. 20 years have passed, but I bet he's still in peak condition. In fact, if he's stuck with it all these years, he might even be faster yet. That's something to consider. Well, look, I requested you, so for all they know, you're on a job, right? That's true. You should use this time to get some practice. You need to train if you want to beat Onisaka. Any ideas how would go about doing that? How about you and me hit the highway? What? You want to race? Why not? If you think you're ready to take on Onisaka, you ought to have no trouble beating me. You haven't raced in years, right? Hey, I'm behind the wheel every day. I still got the thunder in my veins. The gasoline in my blood. Driving a taxi isn't really the same thing. I know I'm one to talk, but you're not as young as you used to be. Nonsense. I'm still plenty young. So if Nakajima's son was the head musketeer and Onisaka was third in line, maybe second fastest was... Okay, I'd be honored to race you, Wada-san. That's the spirit. But you should know I'm not your average ex-street racer. Be ready for a challenge. I'm sure he was right behind the chief in terms of speed and ability. Better not take him lightly. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm locked in. I'm not gonna see that heat action because it doesn't go to that part of the track. That's fucked up, that's fucked up. I think the last one should be the basic course, and then the advanced course, intermediate course, and then the advanced course. Like 3 laps. That would be the best way to end it, I think. Next race. I think I'm right. You just confirmed to me that I'm probably right. Whoa. I'm ready. Let's go. I don't remember what the courses are. I'm just hoping. Fair enough. I think that would be the best way to end it, though. Because I would be driving every part that we've driven so far. It's poetry. It's poetic, or something. It's cinema. I'm not doing this. You do that on the last lap. More ring racing. Yes. Liz Spanny, I hope you're locked in for more ring racing, because in a couple weeks, that's what we're gonna be doing for every day of the week. It's in like 2 weeks. Yakuza. Don't worry. We tanked that. Whenever someone ends up adding Kiryu to Ring Racers, I hope they add the static PNG of his portrait in the top left. And I don't mean a port of Kiryu from V1. 'Cause I know that exists, but that's not real. That's not real shit. That's not what I'm talking about. 3-0 now. Aww. Don't worry, Cash. You'll get him next time. What should be 6? How about 7-1? There we go. I don't think Wada-san is much of a challenge. I'm sure he tried, though. Welcome back, Babo. Welcome back. Man, you got me. You're pretty quick, alright. I think you got what it takes to give Onisaka a run for his money. Thanks. You may not be a street racer anymore, but you're still one hell of a driver. Fitting for a former musketeer, I'd say. Huh? Me, a musketeer? No. You've got that all wrong. You really weren't a musketeer? Nope. I wasn't even close to their level. But I guess you could call me the D'Artagnan of the group. A sworn ally of the 3 Musketeers. The Artagnan... He's not read the fucking novel. And neither have I, but I watched the fucking movie. You do know who that is, right? No, sorry. I guess you're talking about the 3 Musketeers book, but I've never read it. You haven't? D'Artagnan is the main character who goes on adventures with the 3 Musketeers. Huh. I'll be sure. Bro really just called himself the main character. Which one of those guys is Goofy? That's not the one I watched. Ain't a big deal. So how come you're so fast now? If you weren't a musketeer. I'll tell you when we're back at the office. We better go, or Hirakawa-san will have a fit. Right. Thanks, ads, for making me miss the entire race. I'm sorry, I'm not like paying attention to the ads today at all. They just go every hour. You know that me and several other older drivers at the company were street racers, right?
Hey.
Yeah. Still gonna do hourly ads for the marathon? Nah, probably turn off the 3-minute ads for the marathon and just roll with the pre-rolls. Because I'm less worried about discoverability. It's more important for me during the marathon that people don't miss an entire race because a 3-minute 3-minute ad popped up in the wrong time. So I'll probably just like turn the pre-rolls back on for the marathon. Yeah, I mean, it would be annoying to... Like, for just regular streaming, I think having the ads on is the best call. Because pre-rolls really mess with viewership a lot and, like, discoverability and whatnot. Because I've said this many times, but if you click on a stream and there's pre-roll ads... I'm the type to just click off and go do something else. That's me. So I definitely prefer myself when streamers don't have pre-rolls. But I think for the marathon, it's better to have the pre-rolls. How long will streams last during the anniversary? Will they be 5 to 6 hours? Like the? It'll be a minimum of 4 hours. We might go longer. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, the guideline for the minimum is that. I think I'm the opposite. I hate getting mid-roll ads, especially when I'm working. That is fully understandable. I mean, it kind of depends for me why I'm watching the stream, I guess. Because for me, if I'm like locked in doing something with a stream on the side and I'm in for the long haul, the mid-rolls are annoying as fuck. But if I'm like just like looking around finding a fun stream to watch and I stumble across a cool streamer, like they look cool in the thumbnail or whatever, and it's a pre-roll, I'm just like, nah, fuck off. Get out of here. I ain't fucking dealing with that. I got stuff to do. I could be watching a VOD right now. I could be watching a streamer that I'm subscribed to. Or a streamer that doesn't have this on. I just hate ads in general. I mean, yeah, I hate ads too. If I could, I'd roll with no ads at all. But that is not, like, I can't do that, so. We'll deal with the ads in one way or another. But during the marathon, we'll have pre-roll ads. And not mid-roll. And yeah, you can always just get ad block. Although, like, I'm not supposed to say that, so don't get ad block. I'm excited for the marathon, though. Just get Twitch Turbo? Yes, get Twitch Turbo. Exactly. Exactly. After Nakajima-san went off the radar, racing lost its spark for me. I decided to quit like he did. I wanted to find a job, but driving was all I knew. I ran into one brick wall after another, thinking there wasn't anything out there for me. That's when Nakajima-san showed up out of the blue. He said he'd started a taxi company and wanted me to come on board. So he took you in, just like that. Yeah, it was the last thing I expected. At the time, I wondered why he wanted to run a taxi company. Since he was asking me for help, I just went along with it.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, though, it was him who helped me. He was barely scraping by on his own. He still took me in when I had nowhere to go. I always looked down on taxi drivers, but when I gave it a shot myself, I found out how hard it really is. As a street racer, I was free to drive however I liked. But with passengers on board, you're always worried you're gonna mess something up. One little mistake could put others in danger. That's the first time I realized the gravity of people putting their lives in your hands. That makes it all the more rewarding when passengers thank me. Winning a race is nothing compared to that feeling. So I made myself a promise. As long as there's someone in my cab, I'll never cause an accident or break a traffic law. Really pushing to get that one map done before the anniversary. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. I hope you and Logan can get those maps finished. It's no huge deal if you can't, but it would be cool. Almost finished with mine. Well, the beta of it. You think it will be ready before the marathon? I definitely want more maps. Even though we're at 101 cups already. More maps are always welcome. Yeah, we have to serve it maps. L-Dog gave them to me. So I think it's like 4 cups or 5 cups worth of yeah, it's crazy. It's a lot of maps. I've managed to keep that promise all these years. Well, hey, that's no small feat. I guess. Even now, when I'm taking a passenger somewhere, I'm more focused and nervous than when I was racing. You could say every passenger I've carried has been a battle for me. A battle against myself, of course. A battle against yourself. Damn, that sounds heavy. Well put, Wada. So you battle against yourself every day, and that's the secret to your technique? I guess you could say that. I feel like I'm making a bigger deal out of it than I should. Doesn't suit me, huh? No. In fact, I think it suits you just fine. You know, that just fired me up. Wada-san, I'm gonna show you how great a driver I can be, too. I'll try sharpening up my act as well. Couldn't hurt, right? You bet. We should all give this job our best. We owe it to the chief. And the passengers who depend on us. Now, boys, let's get back to work. Okay. Doing the geometry for visuals before I apply textures on my map. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Usually when it comes to starting on visuals, I do geometry and textures like per section. Together per section. Everyone has a history, don't they? In any case, I don't want Wada-san to think his help was a waste, so I'll make sure not to lose this next race. I never lose. Who could be the second musketeer? Wait. Could it be you, Hirakawa? This whole time? Oh my god, it goes even higher. But I would like to finish. Aqua blue, huh? Wait, this I like this color. Aqua mention. I would like to finish this quest line today. I don't know if this is the last one, but if this is not the last one, we're stopping. If it is the last one, we're also stopping. I'm getting sleepy. This is a call from someone named Onisaka-san. He's requested a chief out of all people. I'll be taking that job. I'm not sure that's a good idea. Normally I'd agree, but the chief is out right now. Might as well let him do it, Hirakawa-san. True, it's not like we have another option. Okay then, Suzuki-san, he's all yours. Thanks for volunteering.
Hi.
No problem. Been a long uphill battle since you first ran into the devil killers. But once you do this, it'll all be over at last. Make sure you win so Onisaka can finally get some peace of mind. Be careful out there. We all know you've got what it takes. Yeah, carve your own destiny, man. No matter how tough the challenge, there's nothing you can't do. You guys. Thanks. Guess I'll be heading out now. Go get him. Good luck. Good luck. See you later. Have a nice trip. Another stream of Yakuza Racers. I'm honestly having a great time, so I wouldn't mind. Did I keep you waiting? Hey, I asked for Nakajima, not you. I thought you wanted the thrill of going up against the top racer in Fukuoka. No need to bother Nakajima-san if that's what you're looking for. I'm your man. What's so funny? Sorry. It just seems that you're letting the fact you took down the devil killers go to your head. What are you implying? I'm saying you can't live up to Nakajima's legacy. I saw you race Takamura. You're nowhere near Nakajima's level. Taking you on would be like arm wrestling a baby. Coughing baby versus nuclear bomb. You got some weak ass odds, my friend. Might as well head on back in that taxi of yours. Odds aren't what's important. As long as there's a chance, I'll take it. What? I can see you're letting the past hold you back. I'm here to change that. Interesting. No wonder Nakajima hired you on. Fine, you'll get your shot. Fair warning, I got 20 years of pure rage in this beating heart of mine, and I'm taking it out on you. More racing in the next titles? Yeah, it's kart racing though, right? I'm sure there's actual racing too. Damn, it's 3 laps on the advanced course? It's crazy. Might as well put me on Death Egg. Alright. Let's go then. Rip the dream, yeah. Sorry. My slow ass could not do that fucking QTE. The heat action as you're going on 2 wheels. That's fucking crazy. That's cool. Yeah, I had noticed that there's a heat action on the map there, but I didn't know how to, like, what to do with it. Wow, 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 wow. Best driver in Fukuoka, by the way. No. Don't do that yet. Bumper cars. I'm gonna miss the lap bonus. No! Ah, what am I doing? Music? Yeah, I went real low volume for a sec. But it's back. Ah! Don't worry. You've got boost power. Ah! There we go. There we go. There we go. Fuck! It's okay because the AI is also really bad at that spiral. That's how I took the Daytona spiral first time I played SRB2 kart. It looks something like that. Oh my god! Look at the road, asshole! We'll just do the heat action on the last lap, and then we'll be okay. I've got the strat, don't worry. I'm walking it. It's the fucking GTA NPC bit. I should practice that. I should practice that one. It's good. If you say so, buddy. Nunny. I'm not even worried, to be honest. Go now. Stop. We gotta do the heat action. No! Wait. Nah, it's fine. We're good. We're good. Maybe the real heat action were the friends we made along the way. I had level 20. You really did it, huh? You beat me. Suppose I did. What now? This is the thrill I've been looking for. I feel like I'm alive again. I've been waiting so long just to feel it. Just one more time. You did good, Suzuki-san. Thank you. It was almost like racing against the man himself. The guy I've been chasing all these years. I'm sorry, Onisaka. Nakajima! I know it disappeared on you, but I couldn't. The ring racing. Don't say another word. I know how hard it is. Even so, the way I went about it, I got no excuse. Don't sweat it. We're all good, man. So the rivals are reunited at last. Seems like they're off to a good start. It's beautiful. That's beautiful. We never found out who the middle musketeer is, though. I don't think this plot line is over yet. An accident. That's terrible. Still, wish things didn't end the way they did. Figured it was along those lines. It'd have to be something major to get you to quit. I appreciate your understanding. Well, I can't say I'm not disappointed. Never did get my rematch. But going up against Suzuki-san here got all that anger out of my system. I think it's time I finally left the racing life behind. You mean that? Yeah. In all honesty, I just wanted to go out on a high. One last race was all I needed. Thanks to you, I got it.
Yeah.
You're a good man, Suzuki-san. Heh, guess I made the right call. Furumichi-san, you're here too? Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? You know each other? Of course we do. Furumichi here was one of the three musketeers. Can you believe this? It's the... It took me a sec to dig in my head. This is the fucking detective. Of course he was the middle musketeer. He said he was a street racer. Duh, of course. What? An honest cop can have a bit of a pass? So I'd really rather you not dig that up. No, it's not just that. Never would have expected you to be involved, especially with a group like the Devil Killers. Sorry to keep that little detail a secret, What with my current position, I'm reluctant to talk about my history. I'm sure you understand. At any rate, you've done a fine job here. I'll say it again. Nice work, Suzuki-san. Thank you. Thanks to you, the devil killers are no more, and old ties are mended. I'd give you a commendation if I could, but that's a bit tricky, considering the methods we used. Your thanks is more than enough. No, I can't just leave it at that. Here, take this. It's no commendation, but it'll have to do. Sakura Storm. What's that? Well, how about that? The Three Musketeers together again. How about we catch up over drinks tonight? Sounds like a plan. Your treat, Furumichi? Oh? What? I thought it'd be on the chief here. Huh? Why me? Well, I took down what was left of the devil killers and repaired an old friendship. It was a long road, but it was well worth it. Ain't that just the perfect ending to our story? Except... what about that mysterious car that we saw at some point? Hey, Suzuki-san, how'd it go? Did you beat Onisaka? I managed to win somehow. Awesome, way to go, Suzuki-san. Well, that's good news, isn't it? Now you won't get people trying to race you left and right. I haven't seen the chief around, but I'm sure he'll be happy to hear what went down. Actually, he was over at the race. Let's just say the Three Musketeers had a happy reunion at last. And now it looks like they're going out for a drink. You serious?
Hey.
Well, yeah. Ah, I don't believe this. They left fucking D'Artagnan behind. It's not to believe. They all came together through racing, so I think they resolved their differences. That's not it at all. Why didn't they invite me out too? Huh? That's what you're worried about? I spent my best years together with the Three Musketeers. I'm their D'Artagnan. How could they leave the main character? Bro really thinks he's him. Okay, don't worry. They wanted to invite all the staff along too. They'll be here any minute now. Oh, alrighty then. Wow, I get to have drinks with the Three Musketeers? This'll be a blast. Hey, kiddo, didn't you have something to tell Suzuki-san? Oh yeah. What is it, Kiyokawa? Well, you see, come on, spit it out. Suzuki-san, I passed my Class 2 license test. Really? Yes, Muramatsu-san helped me get through the studying. Kiyokawa was a nervous wreck, so I had to go to the test center with him. He's a handful, alright. Thanks to him, I passed a written test on my first try. I could finally be a taxi driver now. Just like you, I stepped up to the challenge and made my own destiny. Congratulations. Looks like all that work paid off. Thanks for saying that. You helped me out so much. Muramatsu-san is the one to thank. Don't forget your manners. Yes, sir. Thank you for the help, Muramatsu-san. I passed my test with flying colors. So, do we get a present or something? What the fuck? What? That should be the other way around. You're supposed to get me a gift. Oh, come on. Don't I deserve a reward? There's no hope for you, kid. Attention, Nagasu Taxi members. I got one word for y'all. Drinking. Who's up for it? I thought you'd never ask. He actually did think that he'd never ask, so... You're welcome to join, Hirakawa-san. Oh, but I can get a bit crazy when I drink. What if I end up shattering those glasses of yours? What? Hey, it's time to party! I'm so lucky to be here. You guys are seriously the best. Hope you're ready to drink, Suzuki-san. I am. Kiyokawa's right. There's something special about this company. And everyone who works here. Why spacing out there, Suzuki-san? They'll run out of booze at this rate. Come on, hop to it. They say you're Fukuoka's fastest. Let's get a move on. I'm lucky to have them as my friends. Isn't that just the beautiful, most beautiful thing you ever did see? I got 9 fucking soul orbs ready to spend. Dang, ain't that nice? However, all missions complete. Okay, we're done. We're done. Body color. No more unlocks. Sweet. Why you get that at the very end, huh? I don't want it, but... Okay, we're done. Yeah, I gotta go back to my job. He's not bloodthirsty. I got an unread email. Oh, yeah, okay. Now do it on Grandmaster? Ah, ain't no fucking way. I can't do that. Ah, this is Sakura Storm. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Well done on beating Yakuza 5. Thank you! It took a lot of work, but we finally made it. We'll do a double save. There we go. Alright. Exit to Windows. Alright, we're gonna stop here for tonight. Ah, I'm sleepy. Like, all we did today was the fucking taxi side quest. It took 4.5 hours. I guess we talked to an orphan at some point. Let's do that side quest next time, yeah? Thank you for streaming. Thank you for watching. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I'll be hopping off. She starved to death. I'm sure she'll be fine. We'll figure it out next time. Get ready to do that 3 more times for the other characters. It better not be all taxi driving. Even if it is, though, I'd be fine with it. Honestly, that sounds perfect for me, Dylan. That sounds perfect. Let's have a great time with it. Alright. I'm gonna send you all out on a raid. Smelchy. Saku's streaming. So Saku hit affiliate yet? Not yet. It takes a bit longer. He's been streaming for like a week again. Alright. Thank you for watching, everyone. I will see y'all around. Go say hi to Saku. Saku's doing Savage F14, the new raids. Looks like re-kills of M5 and M6. So if you don't want to see that, then don't tune in. Spoilers? It's spoilers, but I'll forget the mechanics like the moment I shut down his window. So thank you for watching. Good luck with the footy, Cash. Yeah. I'll see y'all again tomorrow for, I think we're doing more abiotic permadeath. So that'll be tomorrow. See y'all later. Good night, everyone. Night night. Bye bye. See you. Bye bye.